And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, we are live once more on the beautiful internet, the ether, surfing the immortal ether. I think it's immortal, only until an EMP hits us. Just like that, we're live. Chris, back! Where are you gonna go? What planet are you gonna go conquer then?
I'm just gonna stay on Novice and I don't know, do something.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know. I don't know.
Hmm. I was sitting here thinking. It really is gonna be tricky.
Where the wind takes me, I guess.
Where the wind takes you, huh? Go back to Vulcanus. There's nothing wrong with Vulcanus.
No, it's fine. AJ can finish it now.
He didn't want that. He was trying to be careful.
Well, I don't want to like I went after I came off. When I got up in the morning, I went like because I saved the game as well just in case your one something happens with your one or something. So I
Yeah.
made a copy of that and I just played on my own a bit and I made a giant plan, blueprinted everything, and now I'm just gonna feel bad if I remove everything on AJ's done.
You
Because
could
it
save
will
what
be
everything
very
he's
much in the
done.
way.
You could save everything he's done in the blueprint, put yours, and leave it better. And I mean, the beauty of mods, you can pick things back up.
Yeah.
What is this? 4 here, 2 here. Do it like that. So we have a power problem, and I need things to constantly get burned to keep the system running. So I need to make up a system that can constantly run to burn for fuel, because we're doing the nuclear, and nuclear is temporary, but we need I need a more permanent power supply. For sure. So I need to make a system where things can get burned. We need to make rocket. Do we need to make rocket fuel? Is rocket fuel really the best thing we can burn here? What is the best thing for this planet? Temperature planet with shallow lakes and forests of woody trees, rich in water, wood, iron, copper, coal, oil, and uranium. There's uranium on this planet?
I don't think there is.
There's uranium on Novice.
Oh, a Novice, yeah.
I'm reading the wrong thing. My own fault. I have not. Figured you want to be here. I'm thinking about how I can make power on this planet.
Perfect.
Yeah, there we go. I'm thinking about how to make power on Gleba, since we need a constant burn. I think the heating tower, like you guys were doing, is a really good idea. I'm figuring out what I want to burn.
Rocket fuel's very, very easy to make on that planet, isn't it?
Think so.
Yeah. All right, give her a look. The amoeba.
The amoeba. Okay. See nuclear. That's a good sign. See the steam.
I realized that you can very, very easily get away with just one nuclear power plant. You do not need to go more. You'll notice that I basically only have one of each machine. That's really all that's needed, honestly. Surprisingly, because the foundries produce iron so fast.
Yeah, they
it's
do.
Stupid. Yeah. It's pretty juicy. It is an absolute dense mess.
Wow.
Now I did some fancy wiring. So the most difficult part about this by far, of course, I had to fit everything in, which was tedious. But the engines. So if you look in each of the fuel tanks, you'll notice that there's only about 10,000, give or take, in each tank. I've wired the tanks to the chem stations, to the chem labs, so that they do not produce if the quantity in the tanks is about 10K. Specifically because if you look at the pumps that are attached to those dual pipes into the thrusters, you'll notice they alternate the fuel in them. Every once in a while, it alternates between blue and red. And so if you would like, please go ahead and just route this bad boy to any planet you want.
All right.
And just watch it go.
All right, let's go to Vulcan. Yeah, let's go to Vulcanus.
Sure deal. So then look in the thrusters as it goes, and you'll see that the fuel just kind of oscillates perfectly. Yeah, how sick is that?
That's amazing.
So what I did is I had to set up a timer, and I just want you to know there is nobody on the internet that can give you just a basic explanation of how the stupid combinator stuff works in this game. It is so complicated, but I finally got it set up. If you look in the combinators that are right next to the ammo production, essentially the small red one outputs a constant value on a signal of A. That gets put into the arithmetic combinator, which is the one directly below it. And that essentially says, I want you to take the input of A and add 1 every tick. Okay? So A signal becomes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and it counts up really fast. You can see it in the input signal tooltip. Okay? Then that goes to the decider combinator to the left of it, and that combinator essentially says, if the signal on A is ever greater than some number, I've chosen 500, it kills the signal instantly. But there's still the constant combinator inputting the signal of 1. So once the 500 is killed, it immediately goes back to 1, and that's a clock.
Right.
And so what I've done is I've wired the pumps to either be active less than half the time or greater than, like, either be active 0 to 250 or 250 to 500. And you just alternate that.
Wow.
And so what it's doing is it will input the thruster fuel and it will pull out the undesired one, then it will flip and do the opposite. Yeah. And then 1 crusher of each kind is easily enough to keep up with the demands of the ship.
Yeah.
The one downside about this design is, as it currently stands, it barely underproduces ammo, which is a little bit rough. If I could wedge a beacon in on the 2 foundries that are producing the iron plates, then we'd be fine. But I just need to figure out how to wedge a beacon into that effect range.
I know how.
I mean, you could elongate the ship.
No, you don't change.
No problemo,
You just have
but-
to move something, but you could fit it.
How so?
Fit the watering tank. Try to fit it here. You already have the pipes that connect to the back of this anyway, and then the pipes are in this direction. You've got belts you can kind of maybe wiggle and move around in a way, and then that beacon can hit all 3 of them perfectly, and the chemical plants as well.
I was thinking about that. The efficiency beacon doesn't have to be there either. I realized that our power draw
Yeah.
is not really too high.
You could scooch it.
It will be too high on the foundries, though. The foundries draw a stupid amount of power, and without the efficiency, they are an issue. But anyway, if I can wiggle in a speed beacon on those 2
What about over
iron
here?
foundries,
Can't you do underground? You might be able to find
you'll fit one.
one.
You can fit one.
Well, I was saying that could be the efficiency to help with the power, and then that could be your speed. Potentially, if you wanted to double up on that potentiality.
It's going to be hard to fit.
Yeah, yeah, it's gonna be very hard. I'm just thinking. I don't even know if it's even possible.
Oh, I actually, I see something that I could do is I could fit an underground belt from the inserter intaking into the molten iron foundry. You can do an underground straight down from that.
Gleba ran out of power. So sad. Just fucking planet AJ.
So that ship, as it stands, that ship can take us to Aquilo.
Okay.
It has rockets on board. The rockets are set to prioritize only the big rocks, so the rockets will never run out. It should be able to safely orbit Aquilo if those massive meteors are in Aquilo's orbit. It is rock solid, good to go. The only thing that we would need is obviously we would load it up.
You've saved this blueprint
for-
needs to be saved.
Yep.
Oh.
I have this blueprint. I put it in game blueprints.
Yeah.
So if you want to tinker to try to fit some stuff in, go ahead, be my guest. I will also say good luck because it was not easy to fit it in the footprint that it is. Of course, making a little bit more space, you could just move some stuff if you wanted to, but you know, it's me. I wanted to make it as cute as possible.
I really love your fuel injector though. It's like that whole thing is just that had to take hours
Yeah.
just like you said, to find the correct info is the catch.
Yeah, well, I found when I kept telling Google, give me a clock, it was like, oh, okay, here's how you put in an IRL time display into the game. And I'm like, bro,
Yeah.
I don't care. I just want a clock. So I kept looking and I kept looking. And I finally found a blueprint that had like 17 machine parts. And I just like looked through it to try to understand what in the hell it was doing. And that's how I learned to do that little combinator trick where you just count it up, and then once it's beyond the thing, you just cut it off, and then it resets the signal. So yes, it took forever. And then finding the values that worked for the thruster input was also very difficult, because if you set the value too high, thrusters run out of one of the 2 fuels. If you set it too low, it doesn't pull the fuel out of the pipes fast enough. And so there's this Goldilocks zone where it'll pull the undesired materials out of the pipes fast enough and give you enough time to input the fuel without the other fuel running out. So that absolutely took a lot of trial and error. But I was just routing it between Fulgora and Vulcanus, I think it was. Just those 2, just back and forth and watching it go and messing with stuff as it was doing that in order to like stress test it. And it's good. I mean, this thing can just haul straight, no issues. Like I said, the only thing that I need to fix is I need a speed beacon on the 2 iron foundries. And if that's done, this is completely golden, no issues.
I love it.
I'm very satisfied.
So I have a decision to make with this planet. This planet is like a hell of a puzzle. So I think because all the power ran out, so everything died.
Yeah.
So I think what I'm gonna.
It was dead.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Pretty quick into the evening, unfortunately. I don't know why.
Yeah. It was barely going for what I wanted to do anyway, but it was a good trial run. I've got some good designs out of it though that I want to implement. It's a learning experience. It runs enough to make some bioflux, and so I'm gonna prime it up to make bioflux. And with what little's here, which I don't think actually anything, everything is broken on this planet right now. Everything, because it has no power.
Yeah.
Also, what the hell is all of this? Oh, this thing is full. Oh. So like everything needs to be redone on this planet. Like the whole logic, everything just.
Yeah.
It's a fucking disaster, and
I think
it's bothering me.
I think one of the things this planet needs is like a small unit where you are just making sure that one of everything is being produced, and I mean that so that it can like loop with those items safely. Like you have one safe chamber that is always producing bacteria, and it's made only to sustain that bacteria, right? And then you can pull from that to make whatever other systems you want. So if there's ever a catastrophe, it stays around.
Whoa. Hey, AJ. I guess because of the feature of the planet? Do you know that these nuclear facilities are already at half temperature? They're already at 503 C. They're just stuck there.
Yeah, is that because they were at high temp and now...
Yeah, they cooled down, but like, I thought they would go to 0 because, you know, it's a wet planet. Even the temperature on the pipes is exactly 502 Celsius.
I doubt that's a planetary thing. I would wager that's just as a result of the nuclear power plants going from heated up to dead.
Okay. You see my confusion though. I'm like, what the hell?
It's a little odd. All right, I have a school meeting, so I gotta go.
Yep.
And I'm probably not gonna be back on today unless it's late evening.
Yeah.
That's standard.
I mean, 9 hours. I probably will go. I'm gonna reckon maybe like 2 hours is what I was kind of feeling, and just kind of.
Well, see, you've got a puzzle in front of you now, though. You have a goal.
Yeah, and it's I don't want to do it's that itch that I don't want to itch, but once I itch, I have to do it. So you're exactly right. Yeah, I don't know. I barely got any sleep. So I couldn't stop thinking about this last night, and then I woke up, couldn't sleep, saw things, yeah. Well, we'll see. Maybe we'll go late. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Also, Crispy Love hates you now.
Yeah, well, your fault for not making your production when you left. Sorry, dude.
Well, I left with the thought that Coke's gonna close down the world and not leave it open for the whole night.
Oh, if that were true, then you would have asked him. But don't make excuses. You know what I'm saying?
Before I go to Foctorio and deconstruct everything.
Go ahead. Be my guest. It needs to be rebuilt anyway. You'd be doing me a favor. All right, I gotta go get food. Bye-bye.
Yep. Night, bud. All right. Forgot that I didn't have these in. All right. Well, power's restored. And the factory turned on its own once power was restored. Well, that's a good sign. My fail-safes work. At least on that front. Damn. This produces... So let's see how much this uses. This produces 0.52 rocket fuel a second. Okay. Alright, they're working on that. Work, my children, work. I already have a heating tower. Alright, so let's think of a heating tower setup. Is any of this turning on here? I don't know. What's the pedia on the heating tower? I'm wondering why not just a boiler? What does this produce? Boiler. Consumes water. Max consumption is 8.1 megawatts. Makes steam. Ooh, what's this you're on? Do you link me? The Brain Rot Edition. Oh my god! Crispy, are you ready for what's about to happen? Yo, Skibbity friend, listen to this Ohio level Skibbity mod for Factorio, yo-ho. It's like a total brain rot in a game. You got a factory full of different stuff and Skibbity byproducts, like totally mind-blowing. But don't worry, Gyat, it's not like you have 10 different stuff to think about. It's just one big chaos. You thought the vanilla was already difficult, but this mod takes it to the next Ohio level. Try it out and have some Skibbity fun.
I hope you know you are my 13th reason now.
That was beautiful.
I hope whoever wrote that chokes and dies.
That's amazing, Euron. It's a beautiful thing. Constant consumption is 16 megawatts. Constant consumption. I feel like boilers are better than this. Are better for this. Burn value of carbon is 2.0 megajoules. Rocket fuel is 100 megajoules, so that is better. Efficiency 250%. I'm trying to figure out if a heating tower or a boiler is really better or not. Like, that's what I'm trying to understand. Because steam engine... I don't see anything wrong with just doing a steam engine setup. Steam boilers with the steam turbines? Because, like, as I'm trying to understand, is that, like, this... What planet was this unlocked with? This is after Gleba. This thing is not Gleba connected. Like, it's just on the line. I don't think it's necessarily needed for Gleba. It's for the Frozen. Like, there's thrusters, Gleba, landfill, and then heating tower, and then ice planet. They give you this before the ice planet because this building can't freeze. Cannot be frozen. Does not stop burning when at maximum temperature. Yeah. So, because I get that it's better, but is it what's the word I'm looking for? I want so this output. Where do you tell that, if you don't mind? Like, is it, how do you, like, I see efficiency. Is it just because this is 250% efficiency? Hmm. Hmm. Well, in terms of power, so they consume 60 steam a second, and they output 5.82 megawatts. These consume 30 a second. Only do 900 kilowatts. Yeah, obviously less power. Okay, that makes sense. All right, then you have to produce steam. A heat exchange, like you were saying, can output 103 steam a second if at max temperature. That's a boiler, mind you. And the wait, how much temperature? Temperature it puts out is 500 C, which is just enough for that. That makes sense. Then the heating tower generates 400 megawatt or 40 megawatts. Minimum temperature is 500 C. I misread that. Exchanger. Take a look at that. Right here. Oh, heat consumes heat. Max consumption 10 megawatts. Right. And right here it says generate heat 40 megawatts. Okay, yeah. The constant consumption. Rocket fuel being the best. And nothing's gonna be 100 megajoules. Not even close. Okay. If it can only make, so if it can only make 4 of the, or supply 4 of these, then that means it can output 412 steam. 412 steam. They can't be beaconed, I assumed. Alright, I see where you're at, AJ. I understand. 60. No beacons. Alright, so 412 divided by 60. It can support 6.8 steam turbines, according to this. So it can support the boilers, and then those boilers can produce basically for 7 of these. Okay.
Look at me.
One moment. I'm here. Oh. Did you mean to nuke yourself?
Nope, I did not.
I feel like the the meme from I forget his name, like another one. Like your own success was your failure. Crispy.
All AJ's fault.
Is it though?
Yeah. I wouldn't be nuking myself if you didn't fuck with Vulcanus.
Go fix Vulcanus. Go do it.
Oh, no, I don't want it now. I'm gonna be that guy, and AJ can have it now.
Wah, wah, wah. That's what I hear.
Yes, that is exactly what you hear.
Yeah, my chat agrees. Wah.
And that's perfectly fine.
AJ says
I
typical
don't
European getting rolled by American greatness.
Greatness? What you built is shit, AJ. I just feel so bad for you. I don't want to break it down and hurt your feelings.
You hear him? Do you hear him? Yeah, some seething indeed. Also, welcome, Molten. Alright, well. Do like this. I don't want to do anything with, Oh, it's one of those nights. I can already tell. It's gonna be one of those puzzles that's gonna drive me up the freaking wall. I'm getting some more. I don't know how many offshore pumps we have. And we'll get more fuel and all that. Let that do its thing. Okay. So, while I'm waiting on this stuff, I can think of a design. And I think I have an idea in my head. An improvement, I guess you could say. So, we'll go with this. I like this. I'm going to do some conveyor belt shenanigans. Yeah. No, you're 100% right. Pileable is going to be a thing. Hmm. I need to figure out consumption rate is what I need to figure out for the rocket fuel. It does burn really damn fast. Constant consumption. We need constant rocket fuel. So, megawatt equals 1 megajoule. Wait, they're the same? Megawatt and megajoule are interchangeable? In the the constant consumption is megawatt. Okay. So if what am I saying if for? I don't know. Alright. Is this filling up? Yes. Okay. So we'll do something like that. Whether they go up or down is irrelevant. I'll get rid of this. So I need to make rocket fuel and a shit ton of it. You have to make bioflux, which means you have to make mash and then make bioflux, bioflux and then make the nutrients and make the whole process like I did. Using with what I have, what can I do to kind of problem is making something that is tileable. I want to switch this. I think that's a good idea. Let's put a filter here. Something like that. And that if this produces bioflux, it will go out here. That's correct. That's what I want. This is a different direction. I want it to go down. Then I'm gonna make like a proper segment of this and make this the bioflux segment. That's what I'm trying to do. I want something a little bit more blueprinty, a little bit more permanent. Yeah. Like that, like that. I want to make sure all the filters are right. Blah placements are right. Okay. So, what else is wrong about this at the moment? But currently, this is touched by both. This powers all but that. Let's do a good little bit of over. Wait, can I put a robo port here? No. Do something like that, and then this will have lights for that bit, and then that'll be like the tileable thing. Now if I do this, I want to say I do this. I want to easily do the next one. That's what it would do. I mean, I don't like the substation thing, but that works. Is there anything wrong with this? Not that I see. Alright, so I have something I can tile now. And I'm happy with that. Okay. So let's get rid of this. Go back to my Frankenstein. How do we get bioflux? Flux is F-L-U-X, I'm assuming. I don't know if there's an E in there or not. I'll check. Bioflux. Bioflux. We'll call it Bioflux Lab. Okay. And I want that in there. Is Bioflux spelled Crispy?
Yeah.
Do we need to have a conversation?
No.
Okay, there's no yoke. Okay. So that'd be the tileable thing for Bioflux. We have a poo processing already. Copy that and design that and have that be the way I want this to be. So let's do that. Alright, so the way that these work is fine. Spacing on that is fine. I want to have things that are able to be plugged in already. I think one thing that will help is... actually the direction I don't think is really that relevant. Not for this. I like that it's opposite for this. But I think we will inherently make this one more. Then I'll give it 1-2 space here. And I want to do the same thing here. And so what I'm doing right now is I'm going to lay out some blueprints so that we can start like really mass copying and let some like shit get built. Because shit needs to get built. Alright. So for instance, you could do something like this. Like that. Like that. To put things on, and then the top for the rest is actually irrelevant, and then all of this is the way I want it to be. Since it's spoilage, I don't see a point in making it have productivity, so I'm going to keep them speed just because of that, but I don't necessarily see a point in that. Also, I think doing that's a good idea. Alright. Poo lab. Alright. What else do we have? What's making other decisions for me? Okay. Next bit of the lab is the mash part. This is super important. You know what's funny is once power got restored, it just started churning again. All on its own. That's a good sign. Okay. Is the poo lab? Did it not name it? Hello? Poo lab. The blueprint. Poo lab. Alright. Pretty similar. Do I want to change a direction for any reason? Not that I can think of. Something that I could do for the density argument, which would be kind of unique to this, I think, is I can also do this, where I guess the seeds are important, so never mind on that. Wasn't even thinking about it. Yeah, alright, so let's put this up so we'll have a similar transformer thing. That way we don't have any power issues for that. I like my light choice. Directionally, I guess it's fine. Things right with the filters. Yeah, all this is pretty much right. I'm gonna do. Just want to make sure it's tileable. Is what I'm doing. I'm getting set plans that I can plug in, and we can just start counting, doing the math, and we're gonna go, boom. All right, how's this going? Good, good. All right, come to Gleba. We got shit to do. I'm gonna call this the mash lab. Same thing will probably be for the jelly nuts. I mean, like, these ain't too crazy like that. They can be reversed either way. I've got to do the math with nutrients is going to be the biggest thing that I need to do, and I need to, like, pace that, time that, figure that out, which is going to be interesting. All right, so let's copy this. Let's test it. Yep. Old one, get rid of this. What the mash lab. Big blueprint. Mash lab. Then we need the lube lab. And I've already got my tap set up that I want. This is old poo lab. We don't need you anymore. Keep that there just in case for now, but we're fixing these things. Okay. What else did I make from this that was a success? I need to have the saved blueprint for this. Make my life easier. Everything for the iron and the copper, I will save because it worked. These things work. I think they just need to be laid out better with with what I'm wanting. So let's copy this and make another blueprint. Yeah, that's all set up exactly the same, so that should work. Yeah, I don't see a problem with this. Alright. Call this the Jelly Lab, baby. Get my blueprint. Alright. I need to make a better power design too. I'll copy it when that's time for that blueprint. So I got the Jelly Lab, got that one covered. I'm going to grab these to have, but just to hold in case I forget and it needs to be broken down for some reason. Okay, we can get rid of that one and hold. That's just in case, oh shit, I forgot everything. Okay, conveyors of 3 are our go-to. Now, what are the requirements? Hold on. Thinking. Gimme. So I need... Okay. So let's just make a bunch of rocket fuel and then we're gonna go from there. That's what I'm gonna do. We can add and adjust once we figure out once it's going. So if I go to town on this and say, hey, I want to make rocket fuel. Boom. Requires water. Don't care about. Requires mostly jelly, which is 9. And it uses 2.6 megajoules of nutrients. Okay. So we need to make bioflux to nutrient supply everything itself and for everything else. So if it produces 9, or if it needs 9 of the jelly, each one of them produces, I believe it's 20. Let's get a notepad. 20.8. Alright. It's crazy. But that's good, though. So, let's pick how much rocket fuel we want to make a second. Let's pick just a big number. Let's say... Is it reasonable to think we could do 10 a second? 2 of them would make 1 a second. So you'd need 20 of them to make 10 a second. Roughly. Maybe actually a little less than that, but we'll say roughly. So, 0.52 times 20. Much. 10.4. So yeah. Need 20 of them. That makes sense. Could have done that one in my head. Alright, so we'll produce 10 rocket fuel a second. We'll go with that number. Alright, so we want... 10 rocket fuel a second. Okay. Water is no problem. And then the jelly, we will need 9 times 20. Which is 180. We need to produce 180 seconds. Gotta do that math right. 9 times 20, 180. We need to produce 180. So divide that by 20.8. 8.6. 8.6. I'll round up. We need 9. Need 9 jelly stations. We need 9 jelly stations with that, based off of that math. So, then we need 20 rocket fuel labs. Okay. And then now we need 0.6 times 20. Quick about it. Just be quick. Quick. 6. 12. So, you need to produce 12 bioflux a second to be able to do this. 12 bioflux. Oh, what is bioflux? We've been through this, but I think I know it's like 3.86 or whatever, but I'm gonna double check. Yeah, 3.86, I'm pretty sure. 4.8. Got the 4x6 wrong. And then I have to do the math on the jelly and the smash for that as well. Okay. So I need 12 bioflux. So we need 12 bioflux a sec. Okay. So we can divide that by that, which is going to be not that many, actually, for what this is, surprisingly. Which means this whole thing will probably have to be more than I'm thinking. There's no way that you can supply all the power on this with just a little bit of bioflux. And then I've still got to also do the math on setting one up for nutrients as well. What I need to figure out... I need to figure out how much nutrient is. I think AJ said this, it was like one... it was 1 megawatt, I believe, is nutrients. Let's double check that. 2 megajoules, which is interchangeable. 2 megajoules of power. So we'll say this uses a little over 1 a second. So let's round up and say 1.5, so we have extra. If it requires 1.5 nutrient a second for each of these machines to constantly run, I'm kind of ballparking that number. If that's the case, then what would that be? What was it, 100 and something? I can support roughly 66 machines with a single bioflux machine producing nutrient. I'm going to double check that math, but that seems about right considering the contraption I have, since it's so much that it makes when it comes to nutrient. Okay. I forgot to write something down. Okay. So 12. 12 divided by, I need 12. I need 12 bioflux a second. So 12 is produced, divided by 3.48, 3.4. So we would make 4. Do we want to overproduce this? So we need 4 bioflux labs just for rocket fuel. Okay. And that would be that. Okay. That makes sense. And that's to produce 10 rocket fuel a second. So we would need 10 jelly stations, 12 bioflux a second produced, which is going to be 4 bioflux labs. Which, based off of that, it's like it's a good ratio. Then you need 20 rocket fuel labs. And we're going to add all those labs up together as well. Okay. So now, with that math done, we need to now fuel 4 bioflux. But instead it's going to be 5. So say 1 and 1 for nutrients. So 5 total. With 5 total, what do we need for that? So I need 7.5 on the mash. We'll need even more jelly. 7.5 on the mash. There. 7.5 on the mash. 7.5 times 5. 37.5. This is exactly the same math I had last lab, so I know that that's going to be 4 mash because they produce about 10. So 4 mash and it'll overproduce slightly. I hate that it's going to overproduce. I wonder if I could design these where they always overproduce by one facility, so it's technically always a little like max consumption. Because nutrient would be the only thing you really want to back up. I guess everything backs up, it's fine. Alright, so I know that we'll need 4 mash labs. Because they produce 10.6 or 10.4. Why am I getting 4s and 6s backwards today? 10.4 a second. So that times that is or that times 4 is going to be 42 or something like that. Yeah, 42. Why can't I do that math right now? Yeah. All right, and then now how many jelly do we need? We need 6 times 4, which is 24. And 24 more jelly a second. So we need 9 jelly stations. Now this is where we can do some cool math. So Okay, so hold on. Because maybe the little bit of extra we make with the other jelly stations, we can kind of balance this correctly. So we will need 6 times 5, or no, 6 times 4, which is 24. So for the flux, the bioflux, we need 24 jelly a second. Okay. They produce 20 a second, which is really high. Crazy high. 20.8. So 2 is over. But I need I need 20 of these, which is 180 jelly. I need 180 plus 24, which means I need 204 jelly a second. 204 divided by 20.8. So I need 9.8 jelly stations. In this case, I can round that up, we need 10. But based off of that math, I only need to add 1, because of the excess, we only need to add 1 to be able to support the bioflux itself. So I only need, I need 10 jelly stations. 10 jelly stations. Was added. The flux math. Boom. Okay. And that should produce our thing. So there's our math. There's our ratios we have to work with. So if we want to produce a certain amount of rocket fuel a second, that's what we need to produce, and then fuel everything it needs and make the closed loop system. And its only purpose is to bring in this infinite material, do whatever it needs to do to keep it running, and then it ends up all getting burned to go into power for this whole place. That way it can be self-sufficient. Okay. That would be that math. And again, water is not really a big deal. We got plenty of water here. Speaking of which, I should do some things. So now I got my little cheat sheet. I can look at that, and then we can start laying out our line. And we're going to go big. Big. Bigger, go home. Okay, I don't need that. Oh. Yes. Make my life easier. Worry about that tileable program later. I am hovering. Great. Alright, we'll probably have to fill in most of this. Let's go get more landfill, which we should have. We should have hundreds. Yeah. How goes it, Crispy?
Just, I don't know, just doing some stuff.
I did math.
Nice.
All the math.
I did math. We're not the same.
Oh, you're trying to make higher quality legs. Oh.
Oh, I've got nothing else to do. I thought I'd do this.
You got plenty to do.
Like?
I don't know. Conquer Bogora?
That sounds like a boring planet.
Vulcanus?
That belongs to AJ, not mine.
Gleba, join me.
That sounds moisty.
Oh. You out of it a little bit, Crispy.
No, I just, you know, I was planning on doing some Vulcanus, but you know.
You can go do what you need to do. Like, we have infinity. Just build a better base to the side and prove that it's better. It's simple. Once produced, rocket fuel has no expiration. So that's really good. Which means this can be a different design. Very much so. So we can change this to jelly, first of all. We will potentially have waste, but we will deal with that here, I think. And that'll deal with the waste potential. We'll spin it around because of other waste issues, but that's fine. It's the theme of it as well. We have water to contend with, which is going to be a thing. Big thing, actually. It goes. I've got some designs. We're having power issues, so now I need to make a sustainable power. The thing I've made is... it's in hospice at the moment, I'll say. I'm gonna deal with water. Is there a clever way for me to deal with water? Ooh, I know. There we go. That's a clever way to deal with water. keep looking on here for what I'm looking for. There we go. Is that the design I want? Will this work? So it gets water. That's as tight as you're gonna get that, really. That's lined up, so that looks nice. And in theory, this will make rocket fuel. Which will be 10 a second, so all the blue belts will be...
Well, hold up. What did he even use Vulcanus for? We're not even using any orange signs or anything else. And artillery doesn't shoot because there's nothing in range.
Right. It was green belts.
They're being used in Gleba, I'm assuming.
No, spaceship. And we need orange science. There's currently... Is there any production of orange science?
There is, yeah. We're not using it because there's nothing we really...
Oh, I wasn't picking it on purpose at the moment because I didn't know. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can do... What are the major tech like to advance? We need... I guess we need Gleba science. Fucking everything's on Gleba. You could come help with Gleba and build shit. Be my guest. Everyone seems afraid of Gleba.
Alright, if I do that, I want you to look at me first. I want you to see how fast I am.
We'll call that the drip. Okay. I think for designs, I'm kind of happy with this. I think this will work like I think it will. Which will be very, very good. Okay. So that's the rockets taken care of. And if that's the case, I very much want to raise this up. Yeah, because we'll have a conveyor belt there. I'm going to put it right there. Oh, is this not tileable the other direction? It's not tileable the other direction. How did I... That bothers me. Okay, so that pipe's a problem. Okay, well. I'll fix it. Call it the new drip. There we go. That'll work. Get rid of the... No. Get rid of the drip. And let's get the new drip. Which apparently did not save. What? Drip. Yeah. Pretty much the same place.
Look at me go, Coke.
How many is that? 2, 6, 8, 10. Need so many more. Apparently I need more underground belts. I thought I had more. Alright, hold on, Crispy. I'm looking. Give me one moment.
Also, I sent you a gift. It should be arriving in a second.
A gift.
Yep.
Poor meme lords getting tortured.
I thought he liked that kind of foreplay.
No. You're pretty fast.
I am.
The legs don't
indeed.
even like do the animation right. That's crazy. Is that all leg inserts?
That is 2 uncommon portable fission reactors and 1, 2, 3, 5 uncommon legs and 1 rare leg.
Oh wow. Very nice. Very, very, very nice.
He didn't even take it.
What?
The gift.
I thought you're sending it via Discord? Oh, the Spidertron! Oh! Ooh!
Silly.
It's yours,
Okay.
though.
Get in it.
No.
Oh. I saw I could drive around with you in it. Abduct you.
Mama told me not to ride with strangers.
Not a stranger.
Stranger danger. Alright, anything else? Ooh. Oh, construction bots. I like it. It's beautiful. You help me build Gleba. I gotta build so many of these facilities. It's crazy.
You'll be fine.
We're gonna need some like proper defenses, I feel like. I definitely do want more construction bots. I don't think I need any more inserters, but I definitely need all of that. I'll head that back to novice. Let's go this way. Let my bots do some things. I gotta pay? Dang. Distracted me. Can't think straight. BRB. BRB. Ba-boom. Ba-boom. Alright. We're good to go. Nothing break accomplished. Back crispy. Beautiful.
Come back.
Okay.
Willkommen, meine Führer.
Okay. That would be these. Get it all laid down. Do it, my robots. Do it! Freaking Gleba will be mastered. By God, it will be mastered. How many was this? I think it was 10. Any more? 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. This is almost too much. Almost. All right. Nice and simple. That's kind of satisfying. Need more underground belts. So many underground needed. So many. Give me. Give me more underground. Give me like 500. Do it. Do it! Alright, we're good on all that front. Alright. Well, that reminds me. I don't have... I need one of these. I want those just so I can make the conveyor belt madness stop. Alright. That's the poo dealt with. We'll have other filters in other places. Okay. Oh, I need to find a little bit on the loop here, it looks like. Okay, this is a very long line. Let's find out my metal. That's sorted. And then all of these are actually not needed. Completely irrelevant. Something that does matter are these. This is where we're gonna get in kind of the conveyor belt shenanigans. Nutrients are all gonna go one direction, and waste is all gonna go the other direction. So, nutrients are always gonna go counterclockwise. Waste is always gonna go clockwise. In my head, going forward, I think is gonna be a prevailing theme. So, nutrient line goes that way. Which in this situation might end up needing to be more. Both of these will be the jelly and the bioflux itself. Which will then need to loop. And the way I'm going to like start separating this to give myself a little bit more like brain power with it. I can parse it better. So we'll make this the attachment loop is the idea in the system. Now, something I notice about this that's concerning to me is how long it is. I'm going to remove this, because at the time being, I'm going to do something else. I'm going to find the original video, because fuck the line. People being called, you slurp and burp. That's oddly specific. Slurp and burp, huh? Slurp and burp? Okay, big boy power. People been calling you slurp and burp, have they? Are you slurping and burping? Is that what's happening?
Remember, Coke, if you ever see a woman in this generation, she probably has a dick.
What a funny but yet kind of true statement.
you check out the goods first, so you're not playing with a joystick.
That's one way to put it.
If you take her on a date, make sure you see which toilet she goes to.
These are good ones.
Or just don't date a person from any country that accepts retards. That would be.
That would be good. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you're right with that blood puppet. Yeah, I wouldn't be worried either. Let him be. The world's big enough for everybody. That's right. Let him be. So, yeah, exactly. You shush. Oh, you shush. That with love. Yeah. Let everyone be. They'll be fine. Just don't give them the ring of power. Fine. That's I think the problem. Just let some reasonable people do ring of power shit. Wow, this design actually just works. Just like this. Okay, so this is a nutrient base we can bring down. The MGTOW move? I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is. There's no telling what that could be. What is it? Oh. Well, that's perfectly fine. I've always lived in the world of, like, I think people just should be able to do what they want to do. You know? I think there's a bit of... As someone who does not like it, and believe me, I don't, and this is an argument that I shouldn't even be fighting for, but I think people have the right to be stupid. Yeah, I don't know what that is. You know what it reminds me of? Is that the male equivalent of the 4B movement? That's what it sounds like to me. Don't copy. Oh, you're fine. Alright, so we need poo separation on this, potentially a lot. So there will be rot on this line, which we have managed. I have nothing managed on these lines, and I think that's okay for a moment. And then now I want, like, another set of things. Yeah. So the Spidertron needs to move. Move, my Spidertron. Move! Okay. So we did the math. We have 20 of these for the rocket fuel. Where's my notepad? Give me my notepad. 10 rocket fuel a second. Water's no problem. Oh. Do we have any water? Ah, let's go get the water hooked up. That's a good call. We have a problem in the design for the water. Hold on. Damn it. Alright. I am learning. We're getting there. I love that you're on. That's hilarious. On this planet right now, no, I did not blood puppet. On this planet, if you're talking about Gleba with the enemies, they're here. They don't harass you that much. They more attack the farms, from what we've experienced. They are evolving. We're actually a little afraid that at any moment they will just overrun us, but there's been no clear indication of that quite yet. Where can I pump water? We really don't have any, no. I've got like some like little, little defense outposts, but the pollution is different here. So like when you burn stuff, it doesn't actually cause pollution. What causes pollution is the farming, which generates spores, and that aggravates them. You get like a spore map instead. And a lot of our farming's tampered down, so we're not actually pissing everyone off that much. But it is interesting. Also, I need my pump. My water pump. Pump. Gimme. Okay, so that would be that. Now, I'll probably make the jelly the closest because we need the time for the jelly to be pretty quick. So we'll make the jelly down this way. Like right next to it, because it'll also be like... How many do I need? I need 10 jelly stations, so it'll be like a big bit of jelly. I only need 4 mash, surprisingly. And then I'm kind of just going to keep tiling out. I'm going to try not to touch this so that can be kind of semi-running while I... And the idea is that this is going to be a closed system that gets fed what it needs, which is the jelly nut and the mash, or the Yamako fruit. And it's... as long as it's fed that, that's all it needs. It will run and generate power. And it should never stop. In a perfect world, that's what I want this to be. A little closed system. I'm going to put a little wall around it, and it'll be a unit, and it'll be done. And that's really what I'm hoping what it will be. We have, like, water right here. That is absolutely fantastic. Actually, hold on. Can I? Oh no, we need a certain amount. Oh. I could still probably finagle this.
Poke, do you shave your toes?
No,
Good answer.
I'm not a very hairy person.
I know. Gotta see it to believe it. I'm a visual learner.
Here we go. Nature of this planet, I could just do that. And then we have no issue with water. Weird that you need water for rocket fuel, considering what it's being like. If we're burning it, right? Like, I know why, but I'm just thinking that you wouldn't think that water would be relevant, but here we are. Okay, gimme. I need... Jelly Lab. Jelly Lab. I need us the Jelly Lab. I'll line that up. I think that's lined up. But here's the thing. I need this to be the other way. Do I? Actually, no, I don't. I'm gonna have to reverse the belts, though. So what I'm thinking, right? I'm thinking is we do this, right? And right, the actual jelly nut can enter this belt. But it should... So because of the nature of what we're doing... also, I need to do the math on this. I have made an error in my design already. Because I have belt limitations. Meaning that after 5 of these, because it's 9 a second, after 5 of these I need a new belt. Because blues can only do up to 45 items a second. What have I done to myself? So 3 of these is over a blue belt. Each one of them. Oh, I hate this problem right now. Okay, so I still want to produce 10 rocket fuel a second because it'll deal with power. I'm gonna have to adjust everything. So 3 of them are gonna overproduce on a blue belt, so we're gonna have to use that because it's not gonna go. Actually, 3 of them almost produce exactly a green belt, but I'm not shipping a bunch of green belts right now. This is full too, which is great. I'll send that back there so that can be going. Shit. Man, this is rough. Is that what I want? Not beaconed, though. Alright, so I could keep doing this, but then I have to think about just the separation for doing certain things. So I feel like I still have a way I could do this in a clever way. So let's assume that we'll keep the chain going with this design. Hold on. What's this? Wait, is that right? No. I have to do one more to keep it. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. So I think we're gonna have to move the way that this is tiled for spacing, which is fine. I can rip some things away, which is easier. So I need 1, 2, 3. And this is all I need. And that's what I wanted to see with the lights. And then now you do this. And we don't need this. That's going to determine the jelly. Okay, so we want this to be together. Gonna have some beacon waste, it looks like, which is fine. So the way all this is set up, I'm perfectly fine with at the moment. I've made a bunch of extra space for a reason. Okay. Now, based off of consumption, it's 2 to 1 pretty much, with slightly over. So this will produce, do the math, this will produce 20.8 times 3 will produce 62 point. That's so much. Oh, 3 is even too much for a blue belt and a green belt, which means yeah. To make this the most efficient, realistically, it should be every 2 should be its own blue belt. So we have to do every 2. Okay. That's fine. That actually makes it better for the beacon waste anyway, so I'll make that work. 2 make a blue belt. That's crazy. Absolutely absurd. We're going to mimic this first of all. Do that right away. I might be able to move or do some shenanigans with this water, but as long as it's not in my way, just the nuclear will power water. Okay, loop-de-loop. Loop-de-loop. Okay. Well, this might change, so let's remove this. This will not, though, because this is just the waistline. Get rid of this. So, that's just the waist network. That's perfectly fine. So 2 of these is going to produce 41.6. So 41.6 divided by 9. That 21. Am I doing that math right? 20.8 times 2. Yeah, 41.6 divided by 9. 4.6. So this will, in theory, supply 4.6 of these. So I'm gonna, so there's, okay, so now there's gonna be some excess on the jelly for bioflux needs, but maybe I do different math for that. Maybe I can skim a little bit off of each little cell that I'm about to make, and I can use that to then make the bioflux. Maybe. So because it's 20 facilities, which is a lot of nutrient too, I'm gonna run into nutrient belt limitations as well. I just picked 10 rocket fuel a second as like a flat thing. I don't even know if that's gonna be realistically enough. And I'm making this so big that I'm wondering if the timers for everything is going to become a factor as well. If it does, it means at some point I think we're going to have to... At some point we might have to abandon belts. Which could be a thing. Belts could be the problem. It could... This planet could be a forced robot only. I hope not, but it could be. It could be. So 4.6, huh? 4.6. 4.6. So 4. And this, a little bit of this one. So I'd rather it be over. So, and the way that I can position these also might be a factor for this. I would overproduce, and I could take up 4. And so this is going to be the catch. Because of the way that this is designed, I can do something like this. Right? And so in theory, when this produces the jelly, it goes into here, and then the new one will do the same thing. And that's kind of what we're kind of working with. Because what you can do... No, you can't do that because of the underground logic. Oh, no. Oh, no. Hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it all. This is crazy complex. Because like the belt limitation and how much it produces is just maddening. So this is 4. I removed way too much. Um. What have I done? What have I done? You can be kind of cool and do like a little... I don't know why it took away my middle there. It's crazy. That drag ruined it. I feel like this will need a belt balancer. And... it's too far. And simply... I can plug it into this. I kind of wish it was the other direction, though. Because... why do I wish that? Because, alright, if it produces it, right, and the timer is a certain length, I guess it doesn't have to travel that far. And this will be overproducing, because it's only producing for 4. Okay. So you could do something in theory like this. And so that produces whatever you need. Beaconed up, productivity, waste is dealt with. I don't have anything to do with my nutrient lines or anything like that. And then this puts the jelly into this loop. Now this system needs to be repeated enough to make 20 of these. Since there's 4, we need to make 5. Oh my god. That's a 2 to 4 ratio or a 1 to 2. Pretty much. And that has nothing to do with the bioflux yet. But the way that this unit is, we can copy and paste and repeat. Minus a couple of things. So let's get rid of this, since I know it's not going to work, because I need room for the belts and the loops. This is where I'm going to be able to really apply what I was thinking about doing in the first place. With all of this cool stuff. What are you doing, Crispy?
Nothing.
Why? I feel like you don't know what to do. Am I kind of right about that?
There. Well, I'm demotivated. I can't be asked to do Vulcanus anymore.
Why are you demotivated?
Well, it was supposed to be my like little side project on this world.
You can go do that. Just rip up what's there. Make it better.
If AJ built it, there's probably not much to make better.
I mean, that's a compliment to AJ, of course, but Crispy, the beauty of this game is, like, AJ loves this game. If you want to learn to do something, it ain't gonna be no skin off his back. Just copy the blueprint if in doubt.
Well, there's not much to really make of Vulcanus, because the only thing we really need is... well, everything we really need is already making there. There's not much to make on Vulcanus. Got science going. He's got all the green belts and stuff, and the titanium and calcite. There's not much I could do there really.
Okay. So that's another lane done there. Is that... How did that make less space than I thought would be there? Is there any point in me making that a bit more snug? For what I need to do? I don't know what's going to go in nutrients, but I feel like that's right. That's going to deal with the bioflux. Now, figuring out how I want to go about supplying all of this is going to be another thing as well. I kind of have an idea of what I'm going to do for that. Actually. Yeah. This design I have with the circles, I think is going to be like what's really important. These are like the kind of cell units that I was thinking about in my head. And I think that they're really on point for what I'm wanting. 1, 2, 3, 4. And you can also put roboports on them. So something about this that's interesting is I'm gonna have to connect the bioflux to this. Now, I don't know if I need to connect the word I'm looking for. Nutrients. So I feel like I'm going to have to replace this because these can be connected, and because these can be connected, we can make a different loop for them. Also, this is the finished byproduct here, which I haven't even attempted, which I've got to figure out how to connect all of them too. That'll be interesting. To have it connected up to there. Actually, this is completely irrelevant because the way that this works, we can easily do this and let that just flow through and connect, and that'll deal with that. Okay. If there are nutrients, say, piping down to this, right? It would make perfect sense. Also, this is connected to the wrong line, I'm realizing. God, there's so many things to deal with this. Yeah. Alright, let's fix this, because this is wrong. So this is my nutrient line. Oh, that's my, okay, so we need to go like this. That's an easy fix. It actually kind of looks better anyway. So that's connected. Loop-de-loop. Jelly dealt with. Bioflux. When I produce Bioflux, it will need to. I might run it a different direction, which would be interesting. That's something I can do as well that I need to keep in mind. Also, since I'm doing, I'm gonna copy this. I guess I copied the unit. I would say go big or go home. I'm gonna keep making shit. I'm tired of like shit not running on this planet. I really am. I want it to like be a really functioning thing. And it's just effing complicated, man. Didn't fix that copy over. That's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a real problem. And we don't care about this. And both of these are poop lines. So Yes. Like that. And then that'll attach the same way. And that is to fully saturate to the best of my ability for rocket fuel, and that is 12. That is 12 of these. this seems like it's too big. Yeah. Well, that solves the jelly nut problem for them. Do I just do 12 and kind of see how it goes? Well, we can always remove it, I guess. All of this is to blame. So much muck. What's really funny is I could grow what I need almost right next to my processor, which probably is a good idea considering the timer stays the same for the processing. That actually not a bad idea for certain things I could see. How much rocket fuel is this? Basically, each one is 2 a second. So I have 3 rocket fuel a second I can make. According to this.
I sent you some stuff to Gleba, Coke.
Ooh. Ooh! Send me some green splitters.
I did?
Did you? What'd you send me?
I sent you a portable fission reactor, some legs, and a battery.
On what ship?
It's already in your thing.
Oh. Ooh, uncommon portable. Ooh. That's a big deal. Yeah, that's freaking awesome. That's a huge win. I am now faster. Very, very faster. Much fast. I am speed. I am the one who runs. Alright. Oh, I don't even need the middle one. I can just... Oh. Well, that'll save me a little bit. Yeah, I forgot that those connect like that, so this is completely irrelevant. Yeah. Repeat, 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 repeat. So much repeating. Too much. Much too much. Okay. What do I want to do with this? All of these also are not connected via power the proper way, which means I need to fix that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I need one more. One more. Can I fit it? You get any cliff bombs on Vulcanus?
Yeah, there's 4K if you request it.
Go with 500. More than enough. Do it. There's so much water here. I really need to make like a fill and let the robots start like going ham on stuff and concrete on this planet, and I'm gonna make this planet my bitch. This is my plan.
I wish you all the luck of that, good sir.
I also need to connect that. I'm running out of stuff. Charge! Just look how slow I am. You need to make those portable fusion reactors a higher rarity than the uncommon. Make them better.
I have them crafting, they're just, they're not going too fast because Blue Circuit has to travel a far distance. So if I
Just run a belt from here temporarily and just run a belt of blues over here.
do that.
Okay. Come, robots. Give me my underground. I know it's here. My weak little jetpack that could. Am I out of underground? There's no way. Also, how do we have 38,000 blue processors? Holy shit. Okay, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, we are magically out of... No, there's 800 in here. Why? Hold on. I burned through these. I need like 3 stacks on me, always. Bring forth. Bring it forth, children. We go. I'm making big moves. I'm tired of this planet kicking my ass. I really am. It really has been kicking it. Alright, so all this is connected the way it needs to be, and is this 5? I think this is 5. Also, this is 10 jelly, but the beauty is, I'm gonna need different jelly though. Yeah. I'm sitting here looking at this. I'm gonna need way different jelly. Because for the 10 jelly stations I have, I could also supply my bioflux, but I don't have a good way of peeling like the small percentage of each that I'm overproducing over to it. Which is unfortunate. Something I need to deal with right away with this that I'm noticing. is seeds. Uh... So, the middle line is the poop line. And I could try to do some shenanigans where they kind of they go into each other, and then at the end, kind of processing. Then we need seeds. And then seeds could just go somewhere, I guess. Do I dare want to use robots to deal with the seeds? I'll worry about connecting everything later. Let's just keep going with the ratios that we've got. Okay, so I know that this will overproduce, but fully saturate almost fully saturate a blue belt to supply this with enough jelly. One thing that I noticed that we don't have connected is water. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's deal with water. We'll deal with that. Okay. And then we literally have water right here. Which in this case is absolutely perfect. Actually, I can do even one better, and we can go like this. Alright, and we ran into no water issues. Okay. That deals with the water, and all that supply can go here. Now, you might be thinking to yourself, okay, how do we supply these cell units? That's the decision to make. Also, we need more filters for spoilage, which I have in places that I know is missing, but it can go to where it needs to go. In fact, since I don't know what I would put in this space at the moment, what could I put in the space in the moment? Potentially Bioflux we could put, like, in the middle here, which would be interesting. At least the feed for Bioflux can go here in a roundabout way. So for actually supplying the jelly nut, I kind of have an idea of what I want to do for that. And I could put up various filters for the waste on that as well, depending on where the spoilage is. So, alright, let's think about how we want the actual jelly nut to come in. I'm probably going to end up having to move this water. Shit. Is there any convenient... There's no convenient water around here. With this. What have I done to myself? Alright. Just get it out of my way. Oh, can I run? Hold on. Oh! That's actually perfect. That is legit perfect. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. I need to remove some of these old belts anyway. I'm gonna have a new seat belt and all that anyway, so all of this must go. That wall is just a placeholder as well. A visual separator for my own convenience. Perfect. And the water doesn't stop. And that's out of my way. Yes. Okay. Right. So we want to bring in Jelly Nut to supply this. And it's going to have a double filtration for potential spoilage. So I'm feeling something like this. Right, because the inner one is the jelly nut, and so it comes in, and gets split, and then repeats its journey, and so now it's a part of the cycle, so to speak, right? Now there's a twofer thing on this that I think I'm gonna do. Man. I wonder if the positioning of waste in the middle is probably a bad thing. So that's going to filter in the jelly nut that's needed. And I'm going to worry about like the waste filters and all that later. And then so this would just keep going. Going to do its filtration thing. And what is a convenient way to do this? Ooh! We have a convenient poo filter here that we can use to skim this. And so now the problem is I don't want it to just have a dead end. Does it matter that if this has a dead end, though? Because it'll go in here and then start the cycle, and if it gets backed up, what happens? If it all rots, it'll get filtered out. I'll make that happen. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how that's a bad thing. So I could also run it back up. I think something clever to do, right, would be like you could do something like this for spoilage filter on the main resource, and you could do that, and that skims this repeatedly in the line of any issue. The problem being, what's the problem? The problem is that these initial 3 lines have no filter for any spoilage, and I don't have any, like, set up for that. Because anything on that line can go bad, and one is an actual spoilage line, which I think we can use as its intended purpose, which in this case would be to piggyback off of this. Because ideally there shouldn't be a lot of spoilage. If it's backed up, it's backed up. I wonder if there's like a convenient way for me to like... So what I'm thinking is... So this is the poo line, right? In the middle. And I can put splitters here between the jelly nut and the nutrient to filter. If there's spoilage. You could do something like this and this. And you would do... You do something like that. And so, in theory, all of these closed loops can now easily piggyback onto this setup. Which is great. Now, the poo line itself has nowhere to go, though. The current outline that I have is this. Now, all of these side things, these ones that give out spoilage, should be the lowest. So they're almost a non-factor for that. They're just a potentiality. So we can use the main line for what it is. This could be like a problem in the design I'm seeing, because if there was like a big backup of waste or rot, it would be a big problem here. That's an if. I know where to connect it. It's more like how do I want to connect it, right? And then, of course, there'll be a seed filter for it at some point. I think the catch for seeds will be like somewhere by this facility over here. And we can always run another poo line if I need to, if we get like overwhelmed with space. So that'll be fine. What's the best way to do this? Also, I noticed that there's a problem with the conveyors here. Excuse me? Oh, decisions. So, let's assume this. I want to make this a tight little cut. I think this is the idea. No filter on this because it'll have seeds, and that's going to be somewhere else, so it'll occasionally have randomly a potential seed. I think this is my solution to this, and that lets every independent line have like a means to do this. So let's copy this and do this. Is it not going to let me do it the way I want to do it? There we go. Okay, so that is how I want to do that. I would like... Can I just copy this? Make my life easier? No. Will not let me conveniently copy the way I want. That breaks my heart. Okay, so those are the same. That's good. That's good. Alright, do this again. So we'll have to do this a couple of times. That's fine. That's fine. End goal of this game? To get to here. That's the goal. The tech and resources required to get to there is difficult. It's a mystery. There's no telling what could be there. So it's enticing. Right? I have to master this damn planet. Do I think it's Earth? I don't know. It could be a portal to fight Cthulhu as far as I know. So 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Alright, it's 4. Cheese and pickles! Cheese and pickles! That works out exactly the way I want, which is crazy cool. Is it wearing away at you? I bet it is. Yeah. Yeah, I don't... It really is. It doesn't... I never understood that. It doesn't need to be. I feel like... I mean... The moment that kids want to dress up as Mike Tyson, Muhammad Ali, and Michael Jackson, racism is over. People need to chill the fuck out with shit. Culture has moved on as it should. It better. That's how I think. It should move on. For fuck's sake. Hi, Crispy.
Hello.
They did. So did every other race at some point. Just depends on how far back. Yeah, Mr. T was great. I've said it. Like the very first person that ever actually was my friend growing up, like my childhood best friend, okay, was a Navajo Indian. He was in my neighborhood, and he was as full-blooded as you can probably ever get now in today's age. Great human being. He ended up moving away. Still keep in contact occasionally, but I love that man. It was a great time, great childhood friend. But I learned really quickly a lot of things. One, how people can be assholes. And the thing that I learned the most that immediately kind of dispels all the woke crap is the internal racism that no one talks about. The fact that he was a reddish, brownish skin, as a Native American would be, and the fact that that in itself is a target between other brown and black individuals who were very specific about who were considered of their color, I'll say. So my perspective on that is it's a bunch of bullshit, and people don't like it. It's an individual thing, not a not inherently an institutional thing. Depends on the institution and also who's running it, because yeah, they're more like yeah, they're a lighter brown because it varies. I mean, look, Italians. I mean, again, half my family is Italian, like New York, and yeah, there's some brown. Like, it varies quite dramatically. I will say, speaking of Mexico, Molten, because you brought it up, and I'm going to divert to something because it's fun. Have you seen the Mexican weather lady? I love Mexican weather. It is the best thing to watch. Mexico has the best weather channel. Let me tell you. Well, I guess they might be Spanish, I guess. But yeah, summary of all the rant. The obvious. I don't know why I even have to say it, but I guess I have to. Racism bad. Need to be reminded of stupid things. They actually have a lot of Mormons. Really shade to do. Tell me more. Tell me about your beautiful exercise ring. Tell me. So I need a seed catch here. I need a seed catch. Seed catch. God, I could think. Well, what's an exercise ring? You know, I don't know. It depends on what the ring goes on. Shade to do. What kind of ring is it? That's a better question. All right, so now I don't have any means to feed in nutrients into this setup at the moment. But they're all on the outside, so there is a means that we can do something in a clever way. So an example of that would be like we can run nutrient down and simply do something like this. Right? And that's a nutrient line that goes up into here. And that can get fed into the cycle. Then once in the cycle, it's either going to get used or rot. But I guess a way to do that would be... always give it a chance to escape. You could do something kind of silly. Like this, which is gonna make no sense, right? Because like if it splits here, then it gets split again. But I only want like a certain amount in this, and it's a way for it to constantly just keep breathing with the line, so to speak. Alright, so you have to do, keep going, keep going. You tactfully drink it down. Yeah, I'm following, I'm here for it. So we could do that with the nutrients all the way down. It's a very, very long way down, though. I'm really worried about actually the nutrients rotting before they get to where they need to go, considering they have a 5-minute timer. You don't know what to do? Give me money. No, don't do that. Find a good game. Find a retro game or something, actually. Or, how about this? Be something, how about do something really odd and just like a one-off? Do a game of Minesweeper. Most obvious PP dance. I like this description so far. Okay, okay. Let's remove this. Alright, so that's the nutrient blend for this. I'm assuming this one lane will be able to do something with this. I don't think I need to go down anymore for what I'm doing. I gotta work within what I've got. A little bit. I'm gonna add a little density. That's funny shade to do. That's really funny, actually. So, something very, very convenient we could do, at least to get the spoilage. So I need to find a convenient way to get spoilage from these loops. Yeah. Light bulb's a little different. A lot of them are all the eco ones. I actually kind of like fluorescent. I like LED, actually. LED is actually really cool. I don't like it in the cars. It blinds my eyes, but I like LEDs in general. Ooh, more story. Yes, please. Yes, please. Give me story. Alright, so we have a nutrient line, and I want it to have a way to cycle. A way to cycle conveniently. I also have no way to bring in bioflux yet. Into the loop. I think bioflux can be brought in. Bioflux can be brought in very different way. Oh, what to do and how to build this. God, I haven't even gotten to the other stuff I need to build. Holy shit. All this for fucking rocket fuel, man. So I need to add another line here. So this is the jelly nut. That handles the jelly nut. Now I need to make... I kind of wish there was like a different kind of excess I could use. Oh, that's a big petapod. Gee, it was a big petapod. I like where I'm going with this, though.
Yeah, those big petapods. They're not that big.
I can tell. Alright, so I need 12 bioflux labs to be able to support all of this. According to my math. We need 12 bioflux labs that I need to feed. All of this jelly nut is for the rocket fuel. If there's... I don't know if there's a way to do this, but if I had a way to... I guess the way would be you would connect the jelly nut sources between all of these all the way down. And as it kind of made its progress and filled in, whatever excess you get at the bottom, you could use to then run and then make bioflux. I suppose. I'd even make some more if I do that. We can do efficiency modules instead. Do we have any efficiency modules in here? No. Hi, Crispy. Alright, let's do... do that, which is not quite that width, but we'll make it work. Gotcha, shared to do. Bigger the wattage, the brighter the bulb. Do I care about these blueprints right now? No, I do not at the moment. But I might need them, so I'm going to save them just in case. Okay, I need my bioflux lab. And then that's the poo line. I think that's right. Yep. Lines up. Now, the way that these are mathed out, we can do the entire bit of bioflux that we need for this on its own. I'm just going to have to find a means to run it to where it needs to go. Gotcha, I watch Shades of Doe. Alright, so let's make more of these real quick. Bioflux, bioflux. Bioflux. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So this set of bioflux facilities, we're good to go. Look at that, they're already conveniently all facing down too. In terms of production, they don't have power at the moment. Give them power. If all of these go onto the belt, what is 3.48 times 12? 3.48 times 12. 41. Basically a blue belt. Yeah, they are measured in looms. That's true. Yeah, that nomenclature for, like, lingo for certain things definitely can be confusing. Just like flashlights! It's true. Alright. What was this? 2 between this? Okay. 2. 3. The cell. Did you do that, Crispy?
Oh, I did put a bunch of pentapod eggs in the thing. I
None
don't
of
know
it's
if
running,
someone-
so it just hatched in an instant.
There are 64 more in one of them, and 61 more in another. Should be fine though.
Oh, I did this wrong too. Damn it, I forgot my pickers. Damn it. Over here making silly mistakes. All right. That's better. Shit, Joe. So that's gonna be nutrients. This is poo line. That is poo line. Okay. Now, how would be a convenient way to get excess jelly from all of these machines into this bioflux? Because, okay, if I look at all of these, right? So right now, we have 10 of these. 2 per 4 again. So we have 10 of them. So we have 20.8 times 10, which is 208. We are producing 208 green jelly a second. That's a lot. Now, a blue belt's only 45 items a second. And so 2 of these is going to give us 41.6. So we have a belt limitation on that. And then the rest of this is going to get sucked up where, basically, there's like that little bit of excess, the 9 pops. So 9 times 4 minus that. So we'll do minus 9 times 4. So 4 minus 2. That's 172 that we use. Out of 172, wait, no, that's not right. Wait, what? No, I'm sorry. So, 9 times 4 equals 36 minus 41.6. So each one of these systems overproduces 5.6 green jelly. Each one of them. And we have 5 units of them. So 5.6 times 5 is 28. We produce 28 extra jelly. And each one of these requires 6. Which means that jelly math is wrong that I did before. Because this using 6 a second per is actually quite a bit. And that's going to be 6 times 12 because we made 12 of these. Because I need 12 of these to make what I need. Is that right? Did I do 12? No, I need 12 flux a sec. Oh. I only need... Oh, 5. I could do 5. I may have made a couple extra. 5. So if it was 5... 5 times 6 is 30. So we're making 30. So we are producing enough excess jelly to make the bioflux needed for the fuel itself, but not enough for the nutrient. So I would have to make an independent thing for the nutrient, which I kind of would want independent anyway. So I'm okay with that. So I only need... So let's just double check our math. Calculator. Okay, so this 0.6 times 20, 12. We need 12 a second divided by 3.48. Right? Is that? I did 4 to overdo it. I need to stop at 4. And then find a way to get all of the excess jelly that this could potentially produce to also be able to go here. Because with the 4 would give us 24, which would balance that out really perfectly. And I would really, really like that. So I need to figure that out. So for this...
They're fetching Coke. They're coming alive.
Are they? Let's remove this. I bet Shades would do. That's an interesting sketch idea, too. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Through protein? I don't know. That's a good question. I think he's talking about like using organic material to make other organic material, I'm guessing. Like turning buffet that's breaking down into something useful. I'm assuming. Correct me if I'm wrong, Shades though. Poop. Yes, poop. Fart. Pepe. Toot toot. An air biscuit. I'm posting. Yeah, but I'm thinking he's probably thinking more sci-fi, I'm guessing. Yeah, like sci-fi replicators, yeah. That makes sense. That tracks. Bioflux is the middle one. Ooh. I think I know of something I can do. So I think if this is the bioflux, let's do something like this. And this. And this. Oh. We run into different belt shenanigans. can't cross the belts that way. Well, shit. Shit, chat. What do I do? Can I just mathematically solve it and it'd be done? Be done with it. I'm gonna have to do other things with the belt. So, like, let's... Um... Hmm. I wonder how you would keep something like that alive while you manipulate it, you know? You'd need something so delicate not to destroy or hurt any of the membranes. You probably need something cold, I'd assume, as well. I don't like the way that that is. There's got to be like a slicker way to do this. Like a cold dark lab? Yeah. Kinda. And then this would go one more because of what's going to come in. Now, where would this line up? That almost lines up to what I would want. That's kind of crazy. I'm here for it. And, okay, so that gives that. Then how do I do it here if it even works? So it would have to be like this. And you kind of get a little bit of a pattern like this. And that would re-put it onto the loop, which I need to put in poo filters on this side, which I don't have. And then we would do the loop again. And then so in theory, what's happening? So what am I doing? What's the whole hullabaloo? So this is going to produce bioflux, right? Woohoo! Good news. Yay. Happy days. Bioflux. Boom. Running. purring. Comes through here. Half of it, right, will go to this, and then the other half will go down. And so it comes in, you know, gets split, does a loop-de-loop, has a chance to get split again or get used, and it'll kind of have a little cycle. And then it'll split, having a little cycle. The two circles overlap where they occasionally will, you know, give each other their stank, so to say. And then it'll keep repeating that process all the way down until the bioflux, in theory, should get used. All the way up. Or it gets turned to spoilage. That's kind of how this would go. Assuming that's exactly how that would work. And I can do this same way here, which is going to be kind of cool looking. And that's just dealing with the bioflux to feed this. So I've got the jelly covered. I don't have any of the nutrients. Turn it on. Oh, I don't have anything to plug it in. That's the problem. It's so much. I've got to do it. I've got to do this a couple more times. Make sure the connection is right. And then I've got to sort out nutrients as well. And put in poo filters. I want to turn it on. God, I want to turn it on. Yeah. And then I have to make that again. And again. And again. And guess what? And again! Convoluted machine will churn. It will churn better than it ever did. To be the greatest self-sustaining machine of our time, where its only purpose is to simply give us power. That is its only purpose. That's what it was designed for. What it was meant for. Turn away and to burn eternally, like that of a star, or it'll be our star. Okay, and then that's going to cycle through all of that. Okay, so we have now bioflux hooked up in a way that I think will do something. Now I need to supply bioflux with stuff and then make a separate thing for all the nutrients, and where I'm going to put and balance all of that, the poo and nutrient manager of our time. The poo and nutrient manager of our time. It's gonna be a thing.
Look, what does the fox say?
Shotgun noises.
No, that's Kurt Cobain Coke.
I stand corrected. I stand corrected. I'm gonna pee again. Oh, I never figured out how I was gonna. So I figured out how to do the bioflux, but I didn't figure out how I was gonna do the bio jelly, let it flow and be able to communicate with this to feed this. because there's enough biojelly here that should be able to feed that if I can make it loop-de-loop enough to give the excess to this. Holy hell, man. So I need to... How do I make biojelly communicate with itself? I gotta pee. I gotta think about it. BRB, I gotta pee again. I'll give you Chungus, big chat. Big chat. Big chat! More madness. Respect!
Hello.
Hello.
Our copper production is taking a big hit.
Because copper trains are not coming in fast enough, which means our copper deposit is being depleted, which means you need to tap into the copper vein.
Me?
Yes. You're on
What do you
novice.
mean we've got 1.3 mil there. We've got
No, but we're burning more than the. We need to make it more pickup, more. Like this is empty. This doesn't count. So we need a new replacement. We need those 2 copper nodes tapped. Big time.
you know that sounds like a lot of work.
Maybe. There's an overabundance of jellyfish. Maybe they could do something with jellyfish.
Sounds like something Aegis should be doing, not me. He's the train guy. I'm just an innocent little retard.
And then I need like I need a mirror of this basically. So this situation would be. Or no, because I'm putting it on. Would be. Can I? I could put it one more because I can move this. We can do something like this. And then that's going to be away. There we go. So that's a way for whatever excess, some of the excess jelly in this little loop-de-loop can go to the next loop-de-loop. And then that needs to be repeated. I haven't even done nutrients. Oh god, Sonny, 1, 2. I need 3 more of those. And then I need to figure out how I'm gonna connect that leftover jelly once it's made to this jelly over here. There might be a convenient way to kind of do it this way. Actually. It needs to be a peel off to add, not subtract. The final jelly should go here. There should be no return, so it should be after it's ran through this. Somehow I need these two to connect. I feel like the solution is something like this. No, it's not enough space. Well, I could do what I did the other time, which is this way. So I could do this, that's the excess. What the hell am I doing? Be like that. Music got really sinister all of a sudden. That's the poo line, and then now this line. The middle line is that. You could have something like this. And like that. And that way it can communicate. And then the jelly will have its final pass. Oh boy. And then I still need to remake these so that the jelly can communicate. Ay, ay, ay. How did I do this? Alright, I see. I see. I see what I must do. See. See what I must do. Alright, that's gonna flow accordingly. As it should. Alright, let's make it again. Do it, Molten. I'll have fun with my my weird nerd math. Have a great night, bud. Thank you for stopping by and hanging out. Aww. I think we'll keep it. They should keep Halloween's theme stuff. It's awesome. There we go. Okay, so now there's a communication between all of that. So this all looks separate, but it all has a communication. This thing is fucking crazy looking. Okay. Bioflux, I need to be able to fuel that with mash, and the jelly's covered. I just need to be able to make mash with it, and then I also need to make a jelly bio. I need to make like a little system that is like a perfect little nutrient thing. Like, so I have like a poo station. I need a feeder station, is what I need. That I need to make that'll like perfectly make enough bioflux to make a certain amount of nutrient. And I'm gonna build off of this idea, because I think this is a good idea. I really think that's cool. So I need to build something like that to supply the nutrients to this. But in the meantime, I can build a little thing here enough to supply the mash for this, and then that way it can communicate and do what it needs to do. Because this will be the mash, the monster mash. But we're gonna be going through a lot of jelly nut. All I have to do to start the jelly nut supply is connect this. Connecting that will start the whole jelly nut process, which would be great. But it needs fuel, it needs nutrients, and we have no proper nutrient setup. So let's make a little design and tinker with it. Crispy, what you working on?
Oh, I'm doing the bloody iron you wanted me to do.
You mean the copper?
Oh yeah, the copper, sorry.
Hmm. Then all that needs is bioflux, and it's good to go. And it will produce nutrient. That's its only purpose, is to produce nutrient. That'd be the bioflux tab, or the tap in. This has no power. This requires 7.5 bioflux, and it produces 208 nutrient a second. That is massive overkill. Absolutely massive. So here's something interesting I wonder if I could do. I wonder, because I don't want it to ever have rot, ideally, I wonder if I could produce enough bioflux to saturate the two blue belts, but not actually use all that this is capable of. Because the math on this nutrient is kind of madness. Think about it. Because what you could also do is something like this. That. Another blue belt. And then I could do that again, and that would give me another blue belt. So in theory... that will work. You could go any direction with these. Put a bioflux on this. Okay. So that's 4 blue belts of nutrient, and it's actually over because we overproduce 4 blue belts of nutrient with that. That is freaking madness. That is beyond madness, actually. But this would need 15 bioflux, which would need like a shit ton. I mean, 15, you're looking like you would need all of this just to feed that. That's, yeah, okay, that's way too much. But I like this little system. I kind of wish I knew the math so I knew how much nutrient to put into the system so that it would keep up proper. If the nutrient is always moving, in theory, it's not a problem, but... Okay, so we need to make mash, but we need to make mash that can do 2 things. One, I'm going to keep this. I'm gonna call this Mama's Milk.
Yeah, Cook. I think we've been a bit of a retards.
Why?
We've been using bots to bring us stuff if we're far away from the base, when we could have just used our Spidertrons.
Yeah, but we were doing that because we didn't have Spidertrons at the time. That was all. Alright, so this is gonna have to communicate with this in the same distance anyway. The poo line will be the same for it. For the mash. And I need to make enough mash to feed other biofuel. Which also makes me think, do I need to make more jelly nut? I'm gonna have to make more jelly nut, I bet. Because we're not gonna have enough jelly nut. We're gonna have barely enough for this. Bioflux is so efficient with making the nutrient that I think that is the way. And I gotta figure out how to do that. Oh, God, this system, this game. I'm keeping all of those blueprints for now, and mash. Okay, we need a mash lab. Okay, so we have mash, which makes 20. 20 a second. Now, how many do we need for this? We need 7.5 times 4, which is 30. Is that right? Yeah, 30. So one more of these would be enough to supply that. With extra. If I made 10 extra, I could make myself one more bioflux. If I made one extra. This isn't going to be enough bioflux. This might be better if it was over here. I can get rid of... I don't really want to get rid of that. Kind of want to put it over here. I mean, I could just run whatever mash or supply line that I need, so I'm not worried about that. Alright, let's make one more of these while I'm thinking. This planet, man, is something else. That produces 40. If I produce 60... Which excess am I going to produce? So I wonder if I could do the math where the mash can be turned into nutrient and that would be enough to supply this. Even though bioflux is better. Maybe we do, like, I'll save that for another time. So maybe I can calculate that math a bit better and process the nutrients a bit better. So if that's the case, this requires 30. So 3 of these does this, so I have an extra of 1.2 plus this. So I have 11.6 extra mash. 11.6 extra mash per second. Now, if I wanted to turn that into this, we can make 4.5 a second on the nutrient front. Since that is the case, we have 11.6. We'll divide it by 2. We could round up to 12, making me 6. I'd end up with 6 of these. 4.5 times 6. What do we get? 4.5 times 6. Nope, give me my calculator. 27. We will end up with 27 nutrient a second if I did that. 27 nutrient a second. Okay, let's write that down. Okay, 27 nutrient a second. How many would these be again? I did the math. 11.6. We'll say 6 of these. Let's include 6 of these. So 1, I'll do this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to try to calculate how much nutrients this thing uses. So how many biochambers do we have? We have 44 biochambers. Okay. 44 biochambers. 44 biochambers. The 44 biochambers. They all use the exact same amount of power, which is 2.6 megawatts. Okay. 2.6 megawatts per second. 2.6 megawatts per second. So 44 times 2.6, and that's how much megawatts of nutrient energy we'll be using. Now, if I go to my nutrient lumens. Actually, Shade to do. Here's a good question. I don't know if you know this off the top of your head. Do you know? I don't know if the game makes it different, but do you know? I'll look it up for the game because I don't know if it'll be the same for real life. I want to kind of be sure about that. Megajoules to megawatt conversion in Factorio. One megajoule is equivalent to approximately 0.27 megawatts. In Factorio, this conversion is derived from the relationship between joules and watts. Oh, this AI response is actually pretty good. So 1 megajoule. 1 megajoule equals 2.778 megawatts in Factorio. So this on the nutrients. Okay, we're really close to actually some cool math. So we'll say 0.2778 times 2, since this is making 2 megajoules. So times it times 2, we get that. And that's how much power each machine is using on the megawatt side. Or no, I'm sorry. That's how much nutrient provides in megawatt form. That's what that is. So with that number, put that down. F5, 56, 0 point. And this is megawatts equal to 1 nutrient. Like I'm freaking writing an algebraic equation. But basically, that's what I'm doing. Okay. So that's done. Now, we know that we have 44 biochambers. And each one in megawatts, okay, is using 2.6. Which means we are using 144 megawatts of power. Now, 1 nutrient, okay, gives 0.5. So, I believe if I divide that, we'll figure out how many nutrients a second this is going to use up, which I think is going to be a lot. By 0.55. 6. Yeah, I don't know if I did this math right, because I'm trying to like follow a thread with logic, because I'm converting, but based off of the megajoules of the 44 chambers means that we need to produce 205 nutrients a second to feed everything that we have. That's what I'm understanding. If I have 6 of those other things, each producing, so that's how much nutrient I need a second. We'll say 205. If one of these is producing oh, that increases the usage up, though. I could pump up this to produce, we'll say 8. Be 8 times 6. That's not 205. Means we're incentivized to do the bioflux thing. Which would be the double bioflux setup that I had. This extra mash thing that I'm thinking of doing is not going to work as the summary of what's happening here. Oh, God. That's funny shade to do. It happens. So that's the math on that. If I wanted to make bioflux only for nutrient power, I would do a separate thing. So I want a ratio game, and I think the ratio game is what's going to be really, really important. So, 1, 2. Something like this. I feel like I need some like different retro music. Like the game's music is nice, but I feel like we need some like other music. I think maybe more farm related, like techno farming. Okay. put the bioflux nutrient thing that I need for this. I think I'm gonna put on the right side of this over here. I think it'll be more fitting for that. So it means I can just focus on this, which could be a different thing. So we can mimic what we did the last time with this. Like so. And that'll deal with any basura in there. We need to tap in some plant. That'll be fairly easy and something we can do. Again, jelly's covered here. We just need to get these two things communicating with the finished product, which actually should not be that hard considering what I'm seeing here. And this will put mash into the loop. The mash is generated, all that's processed. A seed filter will be for later. We have a dilemma. These filters won't work because of the seeds. Which means the seed filters need to be in a different place, which means all of these filters that I have here for the seeds is broken as well. Seeds are a problem. Seeds are a big problem. The reason is because this filter will back up with the seeds here, because it can't go through. That's why it doesn't work, because of the nature of the filter of that. Which means before that area, I need a seed filter. Yeah. I think this is where I'm going to use robots. I think robots are the answers to my seed dilemma. I really, really do think that. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's the jelly nut feedline. I'm confused by my own thing. I hate that I'm gonna need so much of this. Seeds! Ooh. I'm hoping I could do like a... You wonder if you're falling into the last Starfighter trap by instead of an alien government, it's the U.S. government. For the shits and giggles, the Chinese government using the game as a recruitment tool for advanced engineers. That sounds like some Ender's Game logic with not knowing if you're playing a game or not type level of stuff. That's interesting. I never thought about it that way. Maybe. I think that is, I think that's our setup right there. And we're gonna mimic that to catch the seeds. Wait, how did I do this? Oh, I did it right in front of that. Oh, but this is the end, so that's why. Okay. Because this line, yeah. Be fast about this. Okay. So we have a little seed catch. Really, Shades of the... I don't think I've seen that movie. Strangely enough. Beautiful. Alright, and then I can do the same seed catch that I've done here. We'll do a similar tap-in for the fruit. So it's thematically the same. Boom. And that works for that. Okay, so we have a seed catch and that math. I can do different math for nutrients. I think no matter what, however much I produce from that, I can do. I can overproduce. Wow, Shades of Dude. That's kind of cool, though. I dig it. Alright, this needs to be of the other fruit. Like so. So we've got jelly nut. Nutrient, jelly nut, normal. Okay. Yeah, you get like some old Tron kind of special effects. Yeah, I'll have to put that on my list. I'm sure my dad's probably seen it. I'll probably ask him about it. I'm surprised I haven't seen it, to be honest. Crispy, I worry for you.
I'm trying to figure out why the fucking trains are sleeping.
What, a novice?
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah, because we have no more copper. Oh my lord.
Yeah, and I fixed that. But for some reason, the trains are sleeping, and they're not doing what they're supposed to be doing.
The spelling. Copper pickup. You have extra text on the thing. If it's just copper pickup, then they won't sleep. It has to be the same.
But it's a different pickup.
That's why. So you just make it pick up. The trains will know the logic.
Okay.
Just name it pickup. Train still sleeping?
No, but they've got cargo and they just left. Well, there's two still sleeping.
Fixed. Gimme. You should shade to do. I agree with that. Plus you get like a little nostalgia, right? Okay. Ooh. Enemy mines. That sounds familiar, but I don't think I've seen it. I think I've heard someone talk about it. I'm trying to figure out how to get water to these guys. Oh. So this pipe just needs water. There's a few ways I can do that, because there's going to be water just here. So... So close to greatness, I tell you. Can I like make this like a is better? Inventory blind, inventory blind, inventory blind, inventory blind, inventory blind. I kind of wanted to make it like kind of snug away and kind of cool, you know? I was thinking. Oh, I wonder if I can do it here. I don't think I can. No. Damn. Alright, well. I tried. I tried. That kind of lines up fine. I don't know why I thought that didn't. Alright, so that pump's working. That has water. That's what I want. You, for some reason, don't have power. Why? You're not in range of a substation. This substation is not hooked up. Ooh. That would be the problem. There. Now that's how I want that. That's all connected nice and neat. Okay. Now, tileable, I can do that. I can run the rocket fuel, burn whatever power we need so it can be self-sustaining. Then I want to really make sure that the farms and like the whatever's going into it is really, really right as well. What else do we have? Plug all that in, it should, in theory, work. I feel like I'm forgetting something. I think there's various places where I think spoilage can get stuck on there. I'm gonna have to add some filtering, but let's focus on the nutrients that are gonna be needed for this. We need nutrients. This is going to be a big deal. Now, I have a nutrient mix here. I can put one on the other side. I think the way I can put in nutrients, I know what to do, and I have an idea. I like genuine Uncle Love. That could be taken out of context, but yeah, you get like an actual buddy. On my mom's side, her older brother was to me. He was a great uncle. Best one. Only one that was normal. So I got lucky in that regard. At least got one. The rest of them were, well, they had their moments of good, and other ones were like, Yeah, Enemy of the Mind, that sounds really interesting. Alright, so I need a certain amount of bioflux to then make the nutrients, to then make what it needs, to then make itself, to then... This is gonna be so wild what's about to happen, because I'm gonna have to build like a whole nother facility just to fuel bioflux, to just fuel this and itself. That's so stupid. Also, this is now completely unnecessary. Okay. So this is way too much. Just wanted a 4 gap. What was that thing I made? The little contraption. Mama's milk. This is what I need. Now I need to be able to fuel this. Is the key. And the only way to fuel this is we need 4 bioflux to fuel this. Because each one will produce enough bioflux to do this. It's so stupid. Oh, it's Dennis Quaid? Dennis Quaid's great. I like Dennis Quaid. I really liked him in a movie that got a lot of flack, but it was pretty good, which was Aquarium, or not Equilibrium, but they're like on a spaceship, and he wakes up at a cryo. Starts with an E. Some kind of a blank effect. Oh, what was that movie called? Damn. I can hear the word in my head, but I can't say it right. Anyway, that was a good movie. He's been in a lot of good movies. There was one we did for a watch party that was really good with like a radio and time travel. No, not the Chris Pratt one. The one... Frequency. Yeah, Frequency was good. I enjoyed Frequency. Yeah, Frequency was good. Okay. Bioflux. I need a certain amount of bioflux. This is so shit. I hate the planet. This planet, man. This planet! Why is it this way? Crispy, you should totally do stuff in this planet and tell me how crazy it is.
Which one?
What I'm doing.
Gleba.
That's what I want. That's a good question. I wondered that all the time about like going back. You know, I've always wanted to kind of go back and just get opportunity to kind of screw around with people because I would know things before they happened. But like all the family, like stuff like that for me would be like a lot of people on like that. A lot of people got their comeuppance in certain regards in a karmatic way. Yeah, The Simpsons. Yeah, there you go. That's one way. But like some family members that were like dicks, you know, I could like look at them and be like, yeah, I know that you died in 20 years to a stroke or something, which is kind of what happened to their, you know, they're not so, I probably shouldn't wish something like that, but some of those people kind of deserve, like, they wouldn't have believed me, but I would love to like be like a little kid and have like certain things I could say that would really screw with them because I would know things now in hindsight. Like, how do you know that? That part of stuff would be really funny. What's that, Crispy?
You'll miss it.
Oh, I'm here. Oh. Oh.
Oh, look at the range.
Damn. But you told it to do that, right?
Yeah, I did, but the fact they can shoot that far is beautiful.
Don't you just love randomly raining death upon fighters?
Yeah, I have to remind them who rules over them.
I should download a mod for this where it makes all the biters, like every time you kill them, it gives like a woo noises or something. Just to be fucking weird.
That would be horrible.
I wish, you know, I wish I knew enough coding, like AJ would say, like, I wish I knew enough about being able to mod something to where I could do something like that. Because that's the kind of like mods I would do. I would have trolley funny mods that would be like, they wouldn't do much in terms of invasiveness of the game. They would just add humor to it, like reskinning and of more visuals and sounds. I think would be funny.
Yeah, turn the biters into waifus.
Yeah, stuff like that. I do not have an efficiency module on me, AJ, by the way, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'd hate that. Every time I'd kill a biter, I'd hit ooh 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 ooh. It's fucking horrible.
That's the point of it.
Sounds like a 13th reason.
So hey, AJ, I did some Googling. I don't know if you saw this, but AI, I asked, hey, what's megajoules to megawatt conversion in Factorio? And it gave me a breakdown. You might have been lurking and listening to that. So based off of my math, I need 205 nutrients a second to fuel 44 biochambers. According to my knowledge. This overproduces that. There are ways to do that. Shit to do. Deep meditation is really good for you too, they say. Not for everybody, but I think there's something to it, depending on the individual and the timing. I'll wait to balance out to see. This is really easy. Then that magically works. Then this. Let's ask Grok. Try Grok, huh? Let's see. Alright, we're gonna be lazy about this. I can do this. Crispy, ignore what I'm about to say.
Oh no.
Here we go. Ready? Hey, Grok. What is the conversion of megajoules to megawatts in the video game Factorio? That. Find out. There we go. I'm just doing it just in case. Alright, let's see. What do we got here? 1-to-1. Brave AI is wrong. With the laws of physics are mere suggestions and Factorio any game. To convert megajoules to megawatts, you need a time factor. Oh. Well, that's kind of interesting. Is a raid, yeah. No, you said it right. Alright, Google was right. I don't know why Brave said that. So if it's 1-to-1, my math for needing what I need is actually a lot less. Is that what you're telling me? Gotta not use AI for factual stuff like this. Okay, the Brave AI is a browser-based AI, is different than this AI, in fairness. Okay. I will at least say that. I think the browser one's a lot more faulty. Okay, so my previous math for fruit use could have been correct. Okay, let's redo that math then. Which means I can just add a certain number of these to be able to fuel this itself. Because I want it to be able to fuel itself. So peep this again. Peep what again? What am I peeping? Oh, it doesn't work in my chat accumulator where I do that. Increases in the machines means nutrient consumption. Since production is completely infinite on this planet, productive modules are irrelevant, so some kind of mix of speed and efficiency modules could lead to easier nutrient input. I think you're right with that, AJ. That's crazy shit to do. You should do it in a deprivation tank. That can make it where things get really interesting. Actually, I've heard. Okay, so let's do this. I don't need to do any of this like I thought. I'm happy about this. Yeah, you're still working on that. You'll get there. Okay. So let's do different math. So if that's the math, I want to do the math on these real quick, like I did before. Since I don't have the modules, AJ, I'm going to do what I've been doing, but I think we should test what you're talking about. by the way. I like where your head's at. Okay, these use 3 and produce 7.83 a second. Okay, so let's do that math. Use up 3 mesh equals, what was that, 7.83. 7.83 on that. 3 of these with a little bit of extra supply this. I would make 1 more, which gave me, let's do that math real quick. It'll be fun. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. 7.5. So 7.5 times 4. 7.5 times 4 is 30. Enough. 30. It's, the total is, oh, this doesn't have a speed beacon. Hey, that's a problem. Hello. That's a problem with the design, which is fine. Produces 10 a second. So 1.2 is what we have left over. So this produces 1.2. If I do 1.2 plus that, 1.2 plus 10.4 is 12.4. So we can produce 12.4. If I did 1 more of these, I could do quite easily with a little bit of extra. I have never become hypnotized to my knowledge. And each one of these uses 3. So I can supply 4 of these. So let's say 7.83 times 4. 7.83 times 4 is 31. Makes 31.3 in a sec. And then leaving all of these in here, we know that this is 44 biolabs, which use 2.6. So we can do this math. 44 isn't going to be enough, is what I'm already noticing, but we'll get it to the times 2.6. Still need 114 nutrient a second. 114 nutrient a second. Is that where you're going to build a new wall?
Yeah, it is indeed.
It's beautiful. Love to see it. So calculator. 114. Now the spoilage amounts are gonna
And
add
the
excess.
terrain is looking good so far, so it might be good.
So I still just need 1 bioflux. So this is where ratio and math is going to get kind of crazy, because I got to figure out what I can get away with in this. So I'm trying to avoid making more jelly nut, but I think I almost perfectly overproduce. So let's redo this and think. Let's see how. So if I can make I need 7.5, which basically I need 2 of these. I need 2 of these extra to just be able to make the nutrient for this, ideally. So can I make 2 of these is the question. to more with what jelly nut I have. I might need to like add an extra jelly nut maybe down here. And that would probably be enough to supply the 2 here that I would need. That's probably the way to do it, because that would turn it to like 11, which would kind of balance that out, because I could add what I needed here. I could rip this up and then do that accordingly. So, if that's going to be the case, before I do this math, let's do this. Oh. Yes, they are. This is true. All right. Yeah. No worries, AJ. I'm just kind of like deep in my brain right now. Okay. So 2 of these, there's 20.8 times 10. 208. You're producing 208 jelly a second. Just under a blue belt times 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We're producing 5 blue belts of jelly. That's what's needed here, which is fucking maddening. Okay. Each of these uses 9. So 208. Let's remember that. 208. Okay. The 9 times 20, 180. Or, yeah, that's 180. So 208 is 28. 20 is what we get left with. 28 extra jelly will be produced, assuming that these are saturated. 28 of it. Now, this times 4 is 24. So we are overproducing exactly 4 jelly a second. If I add 1 more bioflux, and I would need 2. I would need to add 1 more jelly, and I would overproduce the jelly needed to do 1 more bioflux. Or 2 more bioflux. So I need only 1 more jelly machine to do that. And that would be, to get the math exactly right, that would be, I overproduced by exactly 4. I would need 2 more, which would be 12, minus that would be 8. 8 minus 20.8 would give me 12.8. We would overproduce 12.8 jelly a second. If I changed... I wonder if I can do something with the math to maybe make the jelly a little bit different. Because I have a wiggle room of a little bit a second. Now you got me thinking, AJ. Like, if I do a speed module, what happens? Turns to 25 a second. That's kind of crazy. If I did this again, that would be 50 a second, which would overdo the belt. You'd hit the belt limitation. Oh. I'm overproducing by 4. Sure does. Sure does, AJ. No. The modules do affect nutrient consumption. Yep. That's a flat 2, for instance, right there. And you can make it a flat 30. They sure would. Let me get some efficiency modules now. You got me wanting to go get efficiency modules now, AJ. I blame you. Do we have efficiency 3s now, don't we? Efficiency modules on Novice.
We can make them. I don't think we're making them though.
Why don't you set that up?
Well, I don't know.
Do
'cause
it!
I'm doing something else.
Okay.
I'm disrespecting the bugs. I'm literally running through their nests. These bugs ain't got shit on me.
Okay. Looks like we have like 250. I don't want to request more than we have. 200's enough. That'll get the job done. If we can make my nutrient requirement lower, that'd be a pretty big deal. Because with no modules at all, they basically 2 of these produce a blue belt. Pretty much. Yeah, they still got the speed beacon, which is fine. I'm going to keep the beacons, but like the actual modules in there, if I can manipulate the time, that would be good. This means that what I could do is we're pulling from infinity. Let's redo some math. Then I might be able to do some things. So, if all of these are 22.7, let's do that. 22.7 times 10. We're now producing 227 minus 180 that we know that we're going to use, which gives us 47 jelly to work with. Oh, wow. Then minus 24 because of the bioflux, which then gives us 23 jelly to work with. Gives us 23 extra jelly instead of 4 to work with, which is actually more than we could need to do what I want to do. Which means that we can fuel another 2 bioflux, which would be another 12 off of this, because I only need 2 to do what I want. Okay. So let me add 2 more on the bioflux front. Let's remove this. Okay. Bioflux. So adding those 2, give me everything that I need. That's gonna be the feed in for the bioflux that I'm gonna need to tinker with. I need to work on my design so it's not got this weird gap like this. Oh, are you exploring with the Spidertron while you're in it?
Yeah. Oh.
Okay, it's just loading up some fuel. We'll get the fuel to load on. That's fine. Well, the efficiency modules will only affect their energy consumption. Will it affect their production of any kind? I don't think it will, but I'm assuming it only affects power. Okay. Okay. So that's gonna happen. And then now the bioflux can come this way. This way. So, and then this is gonna be where the bioflux goes. So. And then I can make a split for the nutrient setup that I'm gonna do. So we need to go back to the paste to then have enough paste, or mash, not paste, but mash. Same thing, tomato, to feed this. Because we have the jelly for it. The jelly's there for it. It's happening. Okay. I'm digging what's happening here. I'm picking up what's being put down. I'm traditionally doing it too wide. I removed that. I saw that. Damn it. Alright, these I don't need anymore. I was keeping them just in case, but I don't need them anymore. Get out of here. Yeah, you're right about that. Alright, I don't need that. I need my other mesh. That's 40 that can produce. Which again, we might be able to change all of that as well. Again, we got efficiency modules coming. What do we got going here? Loading up. Yeah, I'll let that finish. Crisp, what? What is happening? Holy shit.
Look, I'm literally running through biter nests. Oh, what's this? Wait. Okay, I got slowed down. It's a poor showing. No, let me speed up. Watch this one.
Amazing. Amazing. Is this enough mash to keep up with this is the question. 7.5 times 6. 7.5
Oh,
times
Jesus.
6.
It's gonna be a big chunk of
45.
land. I have a wall there, a wall there. Oh. A wall here. I reckon I could plonk one right here. And then just cover that last part.
Oh, you want to conquer? Oh, wow. That's going to be a huge piece of territory to conquer. Holy shit.
Yep, we're gonna get copper, iron, stone, coal,
Those are
oil.
beautiful choke points. Oh, wow. Look
Yep,
at
just
that.
gotta have to explore this part.
Yeah. See, this is why everyone's like, they wonder, like, how do you make so much progress, Coke? I go, I got me a crispy and a euro, and they go exploring for me. That's how I make progress. Holy shit.
Jesus, Cook, look at the amount of nests in the one place over there.
Oh my. Oh. He has a train of biters following him.
Maybe quite a bit of less.
Yeah, it's a fair few. Alright, so these guys produce 11.3 a second if I do that.
A few artillery shells and it'll be fine.
Times 4 equals 45.2. That is almost, that is a 0.2 from a perfect ratio. Oh, that's so, that tickles me so. That's beautiful. Alright, so this is correct. This for the ratio, no productivity modules, that is correct. So that brings great joy to my heart. Okay. And that'll feed all the bioflux. Now I need to use the bioflux to then make nutrient. Okay. It takes care of the Basuda overflow. It'd be like that. And then I need to make the proper connection. So, okay, let's get back to the mindset of where I was. Where's my balls at? Are we good? Are we good? Almost. Okay, we're good. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. All right. Okay, so bioflux needs to be split off and then made into nutrients to feed all of this. The best place for me to make that nutrient for priming is actually going to be on this side. And then that way I can make the nutrient and go up and then have it go and then supply everything. And I can do it with 3 blue belts that will evenly get dispersed in that regard. And I want to make sure that the first thing it feeds is itself, so that way it's self-sustaining. There might be actually a clever way to do something in here to utilize this little space, because I made a pocket. I could just use the pocket. If I did, is there a convenient way to do that without it looking like absolute dog shit? Because at least this has got like some sense, some strut looking conveyor belts for what it's worth. What was this? Oh, that was the jelly loop. That's the jelly loop is important. The jelly loop. The jelly loop. The jelly loop. Have you done the jelly loop today? Hey, Crispy. Jelly loop.
Yeah.
Jelly loop.
Okay.
Fuck it. Jelly loop. It's a fun thing to say.
It's a retarded fucking thing to say, but okay. Sound like a retard, you know? Yeah, jelly loop, jelly loop.
Oh, that's what I wanted. That was beautiful.
Oh, Jesus, Coke, I didn't know you had other personalities. You got fucking Downey on you.
Downy on me. Oh. Oh, that's some good shit. Okay, all of that's there. Oh wait, the way I did this is completely idiotic. What the hell's wrong with me? Boom. And we don't have a roboport. I will fix that. Roboport assemble! Assemble! Mr. Roboport. Mister, give me the news. Give me the news. Okay. So we have a filter for seeds. That's taken care of. Robots are going to deal with that. Crispy's losing his mind. I don't have anything with the nutrients. I don't have anything with the waste at the moment. Find a way to add the proper waste line. I could do like a little underground shenanigans and just kind of connect it to this. I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. Hold on. Put a Gleba. With that. There will never be seeds in this because of what I've done here, so I don't have to worry about that. Goodness. So that will put the waste where it needs to go. Okay. So this has seeds, waste, all handled, input handled. All the way up. Just needs nutrient. And my thought with nutrients is going to be something else. So I need to figure out where I can put
Look, if I put a marker down on a map, can you see it?
a marker.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
Now, underneath your mini map, for me, it shows like the coordinates, and then I can look where it is.
no, I do not see that.
Okay.
All right, so 2 bioflux gives me 3.48. I might end up being a... Wow. What does changing this do? That changes a lot. I need to not change that. That changes and breaks all of my ratios. Let's not do that.
You know, Coke, I feel bad for these bugs.
Why?
They don't know that a god is walking among them. I am the bringer.
Such hubris. I am become death, the destroyer of worlds.
Oh, indeed. I can give life the same way I can take it away.
So, AJ, I saw your response to Crispy the General. Jesus. Okay. So we're good on mash. Everything with the bioflux is fine. We're good on jelly. Are we good? Yeah, we're good on jelly. We are overproducing, but we're really close on that, so we're good on that. I need to turn bioflux into nutrient, and this thing can get turned on. So I have that. I have mother's milk, as I like to call it. Mama's milk. Where is mother's milk? Did I delete the blueprint without realizing it? No, I just didn't have it in here. It's amazing how well that actually fits. Now, I'm gonna make it to where the bioflux thing overproduces on the bioflux. Like this, what I'm doing cannot support this, but that way it's always at least getting burnt and turned to nutrients. I kind of want to put it here, and I can kind of maneuver the input of the bioflux somewhere else. I'm not worried about that. This would be very conveniently placed here. Actually, like, it is incredible how conveniently this could be placed.
I'm gonna have to hold a memorial for all these brave soldiers I lost during this treacherous adventure.
Tracks.
These brave, brave bots didn't know that today was going to be the last day. Although I'm pretty sure the moment they saw they entered my inventory, they were ready for it. Like a guaranteed death, sooner or later.
Indeed. All right. Okay, I need figure out how I'm gonna do nutrients. I've kind of set things up to where it will be a little bit more convenient.
Right. We're gonna have a spot there, a spot there, spot right there,
Wow, look at those choke
one
points.
there, and there.
Holy shit, Crispy. This is the mother of all choke points, this map. I have never been so happy. There's so many! It's glorious. Okay, let's do this so I don't get confused. All of this is irrelevant. Oh, that's cool, Crispy. Yeah, I can't see those at all. Yeah, that's awesome. I can't wait for that. It's gonna be some good stuff. Alright.
Artillery's gonna be put in overtime.
Just at first.
Once I expand the artillery, oh, it's gonna be beautiful. Why do I need all this land, someone may ask? Well, because I fucking can. It's like, it's here, it's free, it'd be rude not to take it. That 14 million iron ore node is, isn't gonna get itself.
Agreed. Okay, and this is a super redundant bit of nutrient feed is what this is gonna.
I'm surprised the game's not bugging out because of how many entities there are in the game.
Devs are good. This game will ruin you for other games because they actually know how to program. It's not copied and pasted assets. They actually made them probably from scratch. There's a lot of reused assets in a lot of games where they're not like super optimized. And since they're in the asset, like the default or whatever, they're not as optimized as they could be. My understanding, anyway. That's what I want for this. That's what I want for this. That's what I want for this. Yes. It is. Yes, it is. Okay. It to loop upon itself. So we need it to prime the system, which means it could go here, shoot over, and plug into this. Conveniently. That's the nutrient line, so we could piggyback into it. We might need to change it, but we'll see. That's what that would do. And then you would repeat the process here. Just like so. And that would keep going. Then you would get stuck into this. And so then now you would need the final push to be this one. That needs to now make its way back all the way up. I feel like that's too much. By the time nutrient gets down there, it probably will just be gone. Which means it would all just go to the waste, which means that could be the, because that would be the end. I could try that without, and I can always add if I need to. If that's going to be the case, then this one's poo line has to be like super on point. Wherever that may be. There is no super on point nutrient poo line on... I don't have any poo line on any of these. Wait, what? Holy shit, what? Oh god, I'm forgetting shit. I'm forgetting shit, Crispy.
It is pretty late.
I'm gonna do that because I don't want to. Well, no, I can actually do this. Hold on. Just do that. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a working poo filter anywhere here. All of the jellies I have covered, and this I have covered, the mash. And I don't have the bioflux done either. Okay. I can do a little trick to put the waste into the spoilage into here if need be. Into the nutrient line, which will then get filtered out into here. If it's flowing enough, that shouldn't be an issue. Thinking of something I could do, something I can piggyback off of. Now this is where things are going to be interesting. I would like, ideally, for 3 inputs from this. I have 4, but I'm going to do some shenanigans and combine one. These edge ones I'm going to combine because I think they're not going to be super relevant in that regard. So, the nature of this is irrelevant. And this is a nutrient tap. The nutrient's right here that could go and get funneled in accordingly. Don't do that. Then another one
Look, you should look at Norvis for a second.
can go into here, which will then start the cycle down here. And then another one could go over to here and start the cycle down there, which would eliminate the need for up here. One moment, Crispy. I'm here.
Just look at the artillery go.
Artillery? What do you mean? Where? Oh. Oh, damn. Damn.
That's how I'm gonna clear the whole area.
It's a good way. The best way. Ooh. I know what I can do. Since I just want this one to go all the way to here.
Although I have to say, Coke, with that, I think it will be me for the night.
No!
It is 4:43 AM. And I'm slowly dying.
I'm not too far behind. I just want this going. I say that, it'll probably be 5 hours later. Alright, night, bud.
Night.
Alright, this bit of this is irrelevant. So what's an efficient way for me to get the... Oh. I would say that this is the way. I don't really want to crowd this. I don't think I have much of a choice. But if I can ideally... Wow. The fact that how well that lines up. Holy shit. Like it was meant to go. Okay. This is the actual bioflux that we need to get fed into this and split. And then that's going to be super redundant. And then now this. Simply needs to go. To that. Okay, that fixes that problem. And now that has nutrients that will start the great nutrient cycle. Am I thinking about the nutrient cycle correctly? Yeah, it gets split to where it'll be in this circle and then the other circle and then circle, 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 and it kind of trickle all the way. Okay. Now this one simply needs to connect to this. This thing is almost acting like the beating heart of this life form. This thing is technically like the engine inside, the beating heart. And then I need to go get my efficiency module so we can tinker with that. And with that, if I put in biofuel and this has everything it needs, in theory, this thing should work. I've got to deal with some trash problems. So in this setup that I have, the jelly and the bioflux don't have any poop filters on it. That's what I'm calling it, poop filters. So if that's going to be the case, what's going to be the best way to deal with them? I feel like little attachments here. Wrap that 3 times. I would suck ass at that. I don't even remember what I said. Oh, look at that. Wow. I like the way that looks, though. Alright, we're gonna have to do that 4 more times. Just keep the beef and you'll be fine. Keep the beef and you'll be fine. Keep the beef and you'll have big beef. I can't think of anything that rhymes. I'm shit at that. Ha! Just keep the beef and you'll be fine because that's what's for dinner. Alright, yeah, I can jive with that. That's a good jive. Okay. Let's do it again! Do it again! Thank you. I aim to please with my madness. God, getting this running is going to be so satisfying. I cannot wait. I aim to please as I go to my knees. The madness. The madness. I couldn't imagine what an AI rap with me would be like. It'd be fascinating. It would be fascinating. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We don't have any uranium on Vulcanus. This is a problem. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, Novice. We can send up nuclear fuel to it. So let's do like 100 just to get it going so it can come back. Or actually, yeah, just that. And then I can send that. All requests satisfied. Then go to Vulcanus. Okay. That's a problem. The ship cannot break. That's a problem. Oh, this is wrong. Okay. I believe that if I turn this on, this will produce enough rocket fuel to start satiating this and then generating its own power. I have okay, well, one thing I'm noticing, I have no means to get nutrients from this back into the nutrient cycle. That's a wee bit of a problem now, isn't it? Wouldn't you say? I think this will be the best way to do that. To mix it back into the cycle. I'm gonna have to like add and adjust things, attune to the living organism as it is. If I could plug it into that, that would make the most sense. It's kind of a way for me to do that. I think I've reversed these, and I'm sitting here looking at this. This is the nutrient line. Nutrient. That's the nutrient line. That's the flux line. Okay. This is a nutrient line. This is a nutrient line. Well, that's definitely a temporary thing. I guess that's fine. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm overthinking things. Oh, poo processor. Poo processor. Yeah, no, I'm aware. Okay, you're going to Vulcanus, which is good, and then this and request. Whatever it needs. Is there... Wait, is there any means for rockets to go up on Vulcanus? Yes, yes there is. Okay. Go to Vulcanus. I need to save that ship. I might need to expand this out, so I don't want to cut across anything here, which is why I'm doing what I'm doing. Thinking. This outer line is the nutrient line. Run it. I'd run it this way and down. And back this way into the system. Guess that would work. What's the best way to do this? I've run belts everywhere. I guess I could just keep running belts everywhere. I was trying to avoid running belts in that situation specifically. Okay. Alright, let's go with this. Ooh. I can do this. That would give it back the cycle. Okay. So eventually everything in the nutrient, spoil it or not, will all go here eventually. We're gonna have a backup somewhere, but in theory, and then all this can self-circulate. Alright. Alright, ship that. Go to novice. And this should land and then be able to request what is needed. Ideally. That way it can get back to where it can stay fueled. Because it's having a problem. Now I know that that is on Vulcanus. Do they not load up the nuclear fuel cells? I don't know why that's doing that. Okay. What is this? This is jelly nut. So we have jelly nut in and this in. And then there they are. And in theory, this works. Of course, once primed. Look at that spoilage. Ain't that something? Ask for what is what? This is the question. I have a lot of spoilage. All the spoilage. You are not requesting what is needed of you because of the platform. You can't move, though. I mean, I'm gonna have to manually... No, it might be because of the order. Once this is done, it should do it. Okay. Alright, let's get that jelly nut. Beautiful. Okay. Things are happening. Well, it's doing what I thought it would do. I am not making any... Do I have any, like, GP nutrients over here? No. No, nothing. This planet is just dead. This is all I've got. Okay, well. The amount might be a factor. So, that's all gonna back up. That's what it's supposed to be doing. Oh shit. Well, the rot's in the system. Now the nutrients moving around. But I need mash. Oh, I currently don't have the connection to mash in here. Oh shit. Now you have a means to make mash. This is not balanced. Let's balance it. Which means I now just need jelly. Did all that mash rot already? Damn. That was, very fast. More nutrients. Things are happening. Oh. System I have generated is doing something. Wow. You don't have any nutrients, though. But you're about to have a shit ton of jelly. No, you're not. That's not going. Things are reversed. Now we're about to have bioflux out our ass. This is cool to watch. This is really cool to watch. It's working. It's alive. Are we out of jelly nut seeds, I take it? No. They just haven't grown yet. Okay. Okay, why is... Okay. That way I can get that back home. Should be enough. Want to get it home. Alright, that's doing its thing. Oh my lord. We have now more rocket fuel than we know what to do with. Okay. Hold the phone. Okay, now it just needs water. Now that will make enough steam, in theory. Do what I need it to do. Okay. I need to make sure that I'm using up all my rocket fuel. I have no idea. How that's gonna go. Things are churning. What's going on here? This is belt reverse shenanigans. Okay. Big bit of bioflux. Okay. Oh, we have a waste backup. That's a full belt of saturation. That's because a lot of waste is pumping through this, though. Would not be a bad idea to give another row to this. I can think of something. God, I don't know how many of these we can get burning. As many as humanly possible. This thing can process another blue belt if it had it of, wait, oh. I've gotten seeds in here somehow. I have no idea how that's happened. Jelly nut seeds? I don't know how the seeds got there. Maybe they were already there. We could put in some redundancies, I guess. It's gonna act like a final catch anyway, this place. Alright, and we can put a seed catch in here. I think I will be doing. Yeah, we'll do a nice little seed catch of some kind. So something I've done is getting these seeds here, and I'm gonna figure out what it is. Okay. We have... I like the way these things glow. Okay, do you not have nuclear fuel? You do. We just need to do that. Okay. Go to novice. There we go. I don't know if I can... I think I I can supply another one. I wish I knew how much these guys used per second. Alright, I'm gonna do another one of these little power plants. Apparently I don't have another heating tower. That's a problem. That is a big problem. Okay. What do I need to make a heating tower? 2 boilers. Do I have any boilers here? Heating elements. And concrete, which I know we have some concrete. Looks like we're catching up on the spoilage. A little bit. Okay. I definitely need more means for that to go there. Craft that heating tower, get that burning for more power. More power. We're going to share the load. That's what we're gonna do. There we go. Okay, so we have a blockage somewhere, which means we're lacking a filter somewhere. What are we lacking? This whole line is backed up because it doesn't have a poop filter. I'm noticing a trend. Okay. Right. Yeah, I need to find a way to feed this into there, which I'm sure there's a way. What's gonna be the best way to do this, I wonder? What have I done here? No, that's just silly. Silly and redundant. That poor Claw was in purgatory forever. Everything is broken. Everything. I've broken everything. Nothing works. All broken. All bullshit. Okay, that's a nutrient line. This is the waste line. This is nutrient. I could work this and plug this in a different way. So, for instance, we could do something like this. I'm sorry. Something like this. This. And that way, do this. And do that. And we do that, and we're good to go. But that's not this line. This line needs it as well. Can I? Do something like this? Okay. Now, we don't have anything running because we ran out of mash. We have no mash because no nutrient was running. No nutrient was running because of everything else. Let's make also 5 of those and make a nutrient. Make those later. Nutrient. 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 Yes. Okay. Amoeba's chillin'. Do that. Chillin'. You're chillin'. Gleba. You'll master thy Gleba. Yeah, we're longing for power, because of course we are. Damn, I should have done that differently. Okay, do this. Grab jelly. A lot of jelly. Oh, that was reversed, which is why that was broken. Damn. Oh, I don't have any means to get rid of, I do this. Okay. More bioflux. If in doubt, pump more bioflux. Bioflux makes everything go. So you prime that, and in theory, enough of that will go here to then make everything else start churning. As it begins churning. It's churning. Only at 6 hours. Look at that. Wow. Okay. A lot of nutrients I see flowing. You're just doing an imbalance, though. That does not change anything. All of these should be churning. Do something like this. Do that for now. For now. There we go. Holy shit. We are mass producing some rocket fuel. I'm gonna need more of these. Holy heck. Building on this water like this is actually really convenient for supplying it. Oh, plenty of water. Oh. I had no idea. Well, that's up to our rocket fuel production. A fair bit, I would say. Big wave of jelly nuts on the way. Looks like I'm gonna need to plant more of that to keep up. And we're beginning to back up on rocket fuel. That's a problem. That's a big problem. Plenty of water, plenty of steam, plenty of burning. Plenty of burning. This should be constantly going. You're not dealing with scrap because of the wrong thing. Check all my filters. Seems to be right. Oh, yes. Something is happening. Alright, I need to go like check every machine apparently. And make sure it's running. Oh, this isn't even going. Why? Just getting no nutrients. Getting no nutrients because of this. Ah. That would do it. So, currently backed up on rocket fuel is why. On this one. So these are two. Looks like it needs to be balanced. That will help. Why are you not grabbing the spoilage? Rocket fuel. Simply not going anywhere. We're completely backed up on rocket fuel. Means we are not burning enough. Holy shit. More. I don't know how many more steam engines we have. I think we have quite a bit. Steam turbines. You have 32. Okay, so a limit to that. It looks like I need more jelly nut as well. So let's get more of that soil real quick while I let that run. Okay. We need more jelly nuts. Not producing enough jelly nut. Of course. Oh, wow. All right. There we go. Now that's within the network, and that's more jelly now on the way. Okay, cool. That crisis has been averted. Beautiful. Everything is flowing as it should. Of course, we're full on seeds apparently, which is kind of crazy. We have too many seeds at the moment, so I need to set up a little logic. If seeds are this, they need to get destroyed. Here, let's put another. I'm just gonna let that be for a moment. How's the heating tower? Temperature is rising. Currently has no steam. Looks like it's gotta heat up, but steam's a churning. What is power? I'm making another. I'm gonna keep making this until we are using up all of our rocket fuel. That's its purpose. Right, because I don't want this planet to ever have to want for power again. Alright, so they're gonna bring that. Everything is churning. So you currently just don't have jelly nut, that's fine. Currently just don't have any bioflux. It's because we have no jelly nut, because we have no jelly. This is where all the nutrient goes to back up, so this seems right. Ah, seed. Ah, that's why. That's where the seeds are coming from, is here. Every single one of these seed catches I did is completely obsolete because of the positioning of this and the seeds. That is unfrickin' real. Well, I have a seed catch somewhere, so I'll just use that instead. I broke all my jelly nut machines. That's a problem. That says I have a seed catch, that's perfectly fine. That also means that this seed catch is This one is needed, though. This one works because of where I have the catches. There goes the rocket fuel production. So this is actually... Is that hurting? Oh, looks like it's cleaning out a backup. So your issue is backup on rocket fuel, rocket fuel, rocket fuel. Massively backing up on rocket fuel. I am not burning up nearly as much as I thought I would be. Oh wait, I have a backup of this rocket fuel because something is broken here. Hold on. Something is broken. Now that's a backup, so that's gonna be a huge hole. Now it's churning. Because this is the bottom, I might do another catch because there's more likely to have spoilage down there and then rerun another line up here for another line of processing. I definitely think this can handle it. I don't even know how many I'm at right now. I cannot burn rocket fuel fast enough. I've run into a different dilemma. I've run into a dilemma I did not think was going to be my dilemma. But here I am, like a Mario, with my dilemma. It's a dilemma. Oh, also, we might have a water issue. We're not connected to water. Well, that water seems to be keeping up. It's quite impressive how far that can go, considering. Alright, so Bioflux is running, nutrients are running, because everything else is running. Holy shit. I think I have successfully done a thing. Need something to get rid of the seeds, man. Holy shit. I got recyclers. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Alright, so that's a nice infinite loop. That will just burn the seeds, the excess seeds. Which is fine. And then we need to do the same thing over here. These seeds. Trash into oblivion it goes. It's gonna request her from the system. We've got quite the backup of seeds. I'm gonna let that do that. Okay. We are still not burning enough rocket fuel. We had a big die-off of nutrients, I can see. There's like a pattern forming, which is interesting. I have so much power! You know, I said I wanted a lot of power. Careful what you wish for. I just need to make sure that I'm burning more At least the same or more than I'm using is kind of the most important thing. Alright, still no water problems on that pump. Bioflux is going, nutrient is going. Everything has like a really nice pace right now. This is the backup of the jelly, so that's to be expected. That's a weird belt loading issue. Huh. I don't know why that's not working. That worked before. Oh, it's not working because this is backed up. This is backed up because this is backed up. Right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna need like another poo processor or something down here if we get like a big die-off, like a if big die-off type of event. And burning that power, a we go. How many more heaters do I have on me? I don't know. Have everything to make this? I think I do have everything to make those pipes. Do we have any copper plates and iron plates? We definitely have iron plates. I don't think we have any copper plates. Oh. Right. I have no idea why these chests have filled up with this. What has happened? Ah, that's what's happened. Okay. Okay. What is this? Calcite and tungsten plates. Is that right? Is it tungsten? Ah, so many fucking tungsten plates. God dang it. I don't know how to fix this problem. Fuck. God damn it. Alright, active provider chest. I can't get to novice. So, okay, first of all, let's do temporary storage for right now. And that's going to fix a little bit of what our problem is. Alright. That is prerogative that does what it needs to do. Oh, Jesus Christ. I think that's fixed the potential problem that we have. No, we have other active provider chest shenanigans going on. Okay, what is happening? So these things are grabbing things, what, where? No! Fuck! Why are these like this? Oh my god. Fuck. These should be provider chests too, not even buffers. Like, this makes no sense. Okay. Yeah. Okay, not 50k. Okay, sorry. 44, 43, and 45. Jesus Christ. That breaks my heart. Alright. Back to my current machine. So we have plenty of this. So bioflux is the current limiting factor. And why is bioflux not happening at the moment? Jelly's not getting to it, so it hasn't primed up to where the jelly's getting to it yet. It's just now going. I'm dealing with excess, so that's to be expected. I could splice a little tap in here to help. That'll help balance the jelly demands. Because it's the way that this is set up. It is right, but the overflow type is just not enough. It's choking up somewhere it doesn't need to. That should help with the production of things. All this jelly nut is on one side. That's other things. Ninja with the raid. A late night raid too. Alright. Is anything else breaking that I'm unaware of? I don't think so. Is this research even going? Yes, very, very slowly, but it is going. What is currently our bottleneck? Yellow science is our current bottleneck because copper is our bottleneck. Killing floor again? That's awesome, Ninja. Copper's our problem because of why? Trains are barely keeping up. Is that why? No, we have an iron plate issue. We have an iron plate issue because we have an iron train issue because iron deposits are low. Oh. Come on. Alright, let's build another one of these things. How many steam engines are in my system? Turbines, steam turbines. Any? There's 8. Means I can do one more of these. Okay. Let's request more. What is Killing Floor, by the way, Ninja? Is it like, I never actually played it, nor seen it. I think someone described it as kind of like Zombies, the game, Black Ops Zombies, in that you're just dealing with hordes of enemies, I believe. I should look more into that game. Should. Let's do that, and, okay. I see the bioflux pumping a little bit better. This currently has spoilage. I see. Cat Dog with the raid. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. Oh my. Perfect timing, I dare say. Alright, is this what I want it to be? It should be. Alright, let's copy and paste this blueprint. And we need to burn more rocket fuel. More rocket fuel must be burnt. Woo! Cat Dog raid! Woo! Beautiful. Beautiful thing. Welcome, Plastic Quack. Good vibes to all. What were we playing? I don't even know, actually. Didn't even look. This game has taken my soul. Ever so slightly. The complexity. Complexity. Everything is flowing a bit better now. Alright, let's go over here and chill.
Surrender your fires
Thank you for that. Thank you very much.
to the true air.
I love it. Alright, so we're requesting more steam turbines. I think I have everything else to make like plenty of heaters on hand. I got plenty. Bubba. Yeah, I like that name. Good name. Welcome, Bubba. And welcome everybody from the raid. Good vibes. Much love. Before doing anything with me, you already did, but before you do anything, you give Cat Dog love as all that, and we can come chill. For as long as I have you. It is pretty late. I have been doing maddening things, though. Maddening. I feel like a mad scientist working on this planet of balancing ratios and math. What's up, Cat Dog? How's it go? How goes it? Can't hang long. I figured it's 1 in the morning. You best get a shower and some sleep. Yeah. Absolutely. Thank you very much for the raid. Good shout out. Get some sleep, get some food. Much love. Much love. Woo! Alright, still no water issue. That's gonna do that, and then of course we're burning more rocket fuel. More rocket fuel. So much rocket fuel. I don't know how much storage I'm gonna have. For anyone wondering what's going on, feel free to ask any questions. It's something. Something's going on. Alright, a little bit of a rot back up. That's to be expected. Yeah! Look at them hearts. Them hearts are beautiful. Man, I can't wait for Rumble to do gifted subs. That's gonna be a good day. It'll be a real good day. Then I can gift thy subs. Why do we have so many jelly nut seeds here? What? Oh, they have no means to escape. Oh, that means everything that I did, I should have kept. I regret everything. This game. Recommendation, anyone who does like automation or any, don't play this game. Don't do it. This is the wrong catch. Wait a minute, how are jelly nut seeds getting... Wait a minute. How are jelly nut seeds even getting on this belt? What? I'm so confused. Why the hell is there seeds on this belt? There should be no seeds on this belt. Maybe from before? Yeah, I'm putting seeds to this. There's no reason why there should be seeds here. I have no idea how seeds got here. I think there's a problem somewhere else, maybe. I think somewhere someone's missing a filter. Yeah, because occasionally I'm seeing seeds, so somewhere someone's missing a filter, and I find that very hard to believe. How in the world is this happening? Oh, I know why it's happening. Do I know why it's happening? I think a really easy solution to this, since it'll all eventually come down to here, is I could just put a seed catch here, and that should fix my problems. Because what's happening is, these filters are doing it. Is why the seeds are popping up. Shit. All right. But if it's not moving, then it becomes a problem. That should fix any issues. At least on the seed front. Now why? Everything just rotted is why. Backed up everything. Everything's backed up because of the rot. All the rot's backed up because everything just, boom, rotted. So for when that cycle occurs, I need something to compensate for that big die-off, so to speak. So I'm gonna need something to compensate for that. I still need to be burning more rocket fuel, it looks like, because I just can't keep up with the rocket fuel. What would be a good way to do this? Probably another rot processor down here, since there's a whole bunch of rot, and that would be toward the end of the cycle. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think that's the call. So let's get the poo lab and do it. Yes, it's called a poo lab. I know that that's nutrient. So this wants to go here for when it's done. But I can do this. And we can do a couple of things. One, let's get rid of this. That almost lines up. That's such a shame. Take show, welcome. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't even know who James... Was it Bird? I don't even know who that is. Who is that? Tell me. I see. We have a sadist. Okay, then. Alright. I'm gonna disagree. Nah. 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 It's a bit much. I strongly disagree. I don't wish death or hurt on anybody. Not my nature. For humor. Like humor. Okay. Is this how I want this to be done for the filter? Is it because our nutrients are backed up? Our nutrients are backed up because we're overproducing bioflux. Yeah! Also, this needs to be balanced. Also, this is not balanced. Why is this not balanced? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need to balance here. Boom. Okay. Why is this not going? This is not going because of seeds. Seeds aren't moving because belt's backed up. See, that's a sadist thing. You know, I'm gonna say that's some bullshit. Yeah. Yeah, no. Also, that is the definition of sadism, for the record. And that's not Christian or Catholic values. You might want to do some reading. I recommend. I do recommend. I need context or a joke. Gotta give a little reprieve, but I need context. That's not any context. That's a definition of sadism, you dumbass. Fucking hell. Be gone. Plus, how does that have anything to do with the fact that I'm looking at conveyor belts in a fucking factory game? A dumbass. Okay. Nutrients flowing. Everything's good there. Any spoilage that happens is getting sorted. This corrected itself once. Things got a churn in. Why is this only on one side of the belt? It's only always placing it on the right side, which means we're having a belt issue here. Because this is not draining correct way because this is all backed up because, I guess, because of this. Let's do this. Now let's do. That. What I had. I guess I could balance once it's here, something like this. But I hate that. It works. A lot of band-aids everywhere. I am not burning enough rocket fuel. I am not nearly burning enough rocket fuel, which is just absolutely maddening. Okay, so we'll have that, and then I need more. More power. This will probably affect the pipe, I bet. This has got to be too... That's still not too far? Whoa. Okay. That'll start burning and heating things up there. Very slowly. Also, how comes this? This comes. Alright. More turbines, because I'm going to need them. I don't know how many of these things I can support on this thing. I'm going to go until I can't go anymore. I really wish I knew the math. Most of all these excess seats are getting destroyed. We've got a good seed catch here. Now everything's a-flowing. Now what about down here? Oh. Oh wow, what a random thing to happen. Huh. To stop this. Wow, okay. Right, this is because it backed up. Hmm. So I found out that there's a problem with my design. Interesting. Hmm. And then we'll make this priority nutrient. And then if it backs up, it should be fine, I guess. You know, I think I'm actually genuinely producing too much nutrients. Like, you need like a... I need less. I'm gonna do one of these less. Oh wow, what another unique problem that occurs. Look at that. If it rots in their hand. Alright, so we're producing a little less nutrient. See if that'll keep up with everything. This is all backed up right now. I want it to have like a flow to it. You don't want max saturation, you want like a minimum saturation. That's the tricky part. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, too much nutrients is a problem. And too much bioflux, too. So this mash is perfect. Handles itself. The actual produce, the jelly nut and the Yakumo is fine. We're good on biofuel. Biofuel isn't getting burnt up because we're backed up on rocket fuel. We're backed up on rocket fuel because we're not burning it fast enough. I see. Oh, what a problem to have. Alright, send that back to Novice. Bring those down. Build more. I'm kind of tempted to just to have something that let the rocket fuel just constantly flow. I need something to help me. Well, I'm gonna do another, so that'll be fine. I don't even know how many I've done. This amount of power is crazy. I know we're gonna need excess rocket fuel for... We're gonna need it for the shuttle, but we can always have excess. But... It is 1:34 my time, so I'm not too far behind. But this is something. This is close to kind of what I'm wanting it to be, like with the constant flow. I think if I can get the nutrients a little less... and they flow a bit more, and I'm burning up the rocket fuel, I think we're set. Plenty of water. But I'm also not doing anything to burn the power either. But it should constantly be needing... I'll grab as much as I can. Yeah, I'm not burning 10 a second. That's for sure. I am overproducing so much rocket fuel. Oh, it's crazy. So as long as this can burn more rocket fuel, and we'll go really crazy ham with that. Looks wild on the map too. And then we can kind of secure this, and this will be like the power plant. I guess I could start stacking on another side. Be a bad idea either. You know, having like another like poo cycler here for like a bunch of like nutrient that happens to break down is a good idea too. Like this end actually seems to be having a problem. It's just because this is where it goes to back up. It has no way to recycle. Eventually just goes here and then goes back into this. Ah, that's why. It has no way to cycle back up into the whole loop itself. Which it shouldn't anyway, because we're going to run into other issues. Right. So I might need a nutrient line at the end, run it up here, and like, yeah, go all the way up here and then reconnect it. That way it can do a full cycle back. Which even if it rots, it'll at least have it not sitting here. Okay. Okay. I want to do that. And I'm going to do two things with this, actually. So it's going to pop through, and this is going to be like a little thing, little area. And if it was waste, I could just put it right there. Ah, do this. I knew you'd find it. Is that what I want? Figure out how do I want to attach this. Oh, we could do it this way. Aha. Right, then I'll put it back into the flow. Into the flow. And then if it happens to rot in here, then it'll get caught and returned in, but it should return to the flow of all the nutrients. Look at this straight line of nutrient madness. Look at this. What is going on here? By God. There we go. And we're definitely producing too much bioflux. And jelly somehow. That's because of other reasons. I had no idea they were this efficient. Oh my God. Oh, this is crazy. I need to burn more rocket fuel. So much more rocket fuel. I am happy with this though. Alright, that's going to be our water. Now it just needs a source of rocket fuel. Be a clever way to do that. Honestly, if I kept repeating them down, I'd have to turn and... Well, no, because we want it to be tileable, so... Alright, I need... Ah, it's too close. Alright, so first one... I can't do that, obviously, because of the pole. But I can do that one, and that, and then that'll space them. So I can't do underground there easily, so we'll do it like this. Ay, ay, ay. Do this. Okay. I mean, I hate the way this wiggle line is. Ugh. I would so very much like this to be crisper. Shit, now we're being attacked on Gleba. Well, looks like we fended it off. Good. Yeah. I wonder if I had any guns on me or anything. Sadly, no. Alright. More fuel. More fuel. Okay. Wow. Like, I want to do something like this, right? The space is, even though I made space, air quote, space is an issue. Did I forget my turn? Wow, I really did. Okay. Okay. That's flowing. Rocket fuels are flowing. Magically has no power. Fix that. Alright, then this we can continue down with more demand. More incredible rocket fuel demand. Oh god, who knew that 10 rocket fuel a second would be such a problem? Who freaking knew? Looks like the amount of nutrients is kind of good right now, flowing. It's got a good flow. Yeah, holy shit. I think this is gonna piss off a lot of the locals. Yeah. Yeah, it's pissing off the locals. Fair bit, too. I think I already need more. Self-sustaining power. This is the goal. Man, once you concrete all this in and have everything kind of chilling, it's gonna be kind of crazy. Like a little processing facility. That's got to be more tax on me. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's go deal with that. Oh, I do have laser turrets on me. I'm just blind. Okay, I do have fill. Perfect. Okay. Gleba is happening. It's happening. Burn more rocket fuel. So much rocket fuel. I should have done the math on how much these things. How many things this thing uses. What's our power at? We're still at what? We're at 1 gigawatt. We're like over the. I'm going cray. I will have Gleba mastered. It's not if, it is when. This thing barely moves. I haven't even seen these things pick up rocket fuel. Also, does this serve better to be something like this? No. Doesn't change its logic at all. Okay. Another. Burn more. might finally be using more than we're making right now. Based off of what I'm looking at. I'll let that go. We'll let that churn. Alright. I have to stop. If I don't stop, it's gonna be a problem. Oh, I can't help myself. Finally got it going. Bit of a jelly nut issue. Well, jelly nut's consistently flowing at least. It's working it and waiting. It does look like we're finally building up rocket fuel. Maybe we're a bit closer to the constant burn than I think. Not hard to tell when you don't see. Oh, there it goes. So something that's interesting about this is that we're incentivized to always be burning extra. Or more than we actually produce. For this, at least. Because that enables us to continuously run. Which is the goal. Are we backing up on nutrient? No, nutrient's flowing. Just now cycling back through. And it's like just thicker on other ways, which is interesting. Oh. A massive stomper can just stomp away and everything dies. Holy shit. Wow. They really destroy a building. And they go right over the walls. Wow, this thing needs a special type of defense. Oh, shit. That's a bunch of spoilage. That's gonna be a growing problem. Big one. Especially because now the more I've got things churning, the more attention we're getting. Just back up yet. It's beginning to back up. I don't know, it seems like we're keeping. I think we're close to, like... close to that end. And speaking of end, I think that is going to do it for me for tonight, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We got something turning. The difficulty of this planet in this game, for anyone who understands Factorio, is it has to be constantly churning. If it's not, it's a problem. Anyway, thank you for watching. I do greatly appreciate it, as always. Huge shout out to all the raids, much appreciated. Cat Dog, Ninja, very, very much. And of course, don't forget, you want to not have a giant stomper ruin your day and get stuck with 50,000 useless items and 289,000 useless calcite. Mistake.